never return from. Help them save Mr. Krabs and all of Bikini Bottom from Plankton's dreaded.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hello, Darkseid. What's up?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yes, I did. I didn't even know that they were like, cause
Welcome.
for Steam's like 20th anniversary thing, I already looked up if like they if they had the decks 20% off, and they didn't, but then they did like the day after for some reason.
Yep, excitement.
So I was like, okay then.
Just another day in the life
But yeah, I didn't know until I checked last night.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a...
Well, yeah, the important one was 20% off, which is pretty good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And then on Black Friday, I'll probably buy like storage extension.
A manager.
I forgot to change my split names. I forgot about that.
Hey.
Because I'm doing a different route now. Well, I'm seeing if I like it. I have the old splits just in case. Yeah, I hear the people just use an SD card, but like they'll still be cheaper on Black Friday, so I can still like take advantage of that. Obviously, you know, I just spent it, even though I got it for obviously like an amazing value, it's still a lot of money at the end of the day. So, and I don't like immediately need the storage or anything. I'm not gonna fucking install like 200 and something gigabyte games. You know, I'm not that cringe. Damn, that was not even good. I guess I could have made my gold faster. You'd be at 1.5 terabyte anyway with that, yeah. And SD cards function like game cartridges anyway, so you can just get a few 1 terabyte SD cards if you really need the space. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it as, like, it's gonna be more, like, secondary compared to, like, you know, my two computers, but... Yeah, no, it'll be good. Like, I bet there are some games that'll be, like, especially nice, like, on the deck. Like, there are some games where it's like, because I don't like playing a lot of games on my desk because it's not as comfortable, but there are some games I don't want to play on my second PC because it's like, you know, for one reason or another. I think, like, 2D games would be pretty good on the Steam Deck. Hello, Brody, by the way. Thank you for good luck. Hope you're doing well. $150 to repair, that's pretty nuts.
So much destruction.
But yeah, nah, I would just want to use an SD card anyway, because if I took out the 512GB SSD and then replaced it with a 1TB SSD, that's only giving me double the storage. Whereas if I just get a 1TB SD card, then it'll triple the storage. Hello, Ryan. That's Crash, isn't it? That does that. How was your first week of collage? Yeah, Ryan, that's kind of fun, because I remember it was brought up before because no pause storage was called no PMS, and people didn't like the name PMS, and it was kind of compared to like Crash no item glitch.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, yesterday was
Always prepared.
bit of a stressful day all around. Basically, I thought I lost my Switch save data for 2 games. That is not the correct warp. So, like, I was already kind of pissed off about that. And then we went to Le Restaurant, and they were like, we literally don't have fish. We ran out of fish. And I was like, oh my fucking god, man. And then my card got declined last night when trying to buy a fucking Steam Deck. But, yeah, it all worked out in the end. I mean, it still declined it today, I mean... It declined my card. And then I used my dad's card, and then it was like, we need to, like, authorize this, Brev. And then we authorized it. And then it was like, we still are not gonna let you do it, even though you literally authorized it. So I literally had to get in Jam's DMs. I was like, dude, I need you right now, bro. Like, it's gotta... I need your assistance. And luckily, he came through. Dude, he got like 50k Steam points out of me. So he's... And then I paid him back the exact amount plus 1 penny. I gave him, you know, I told him to keep the change, you know.
Welcome.
That's cringe, Brody. Sorry to hear that. That is, as the kids say, gay. When I was in school, like, there was like a class of just like, I think it was like 2 people, and it was still allowed to run. I think it was like French or something. Anyway, hello Lena, thank you for the good fucking luck. How's your day been? I don't have my bank and PayPal connected because, well, it's not really reasons I want to go into, really.
Manager coming through.
To be honest. Like, I have 2, like, reasons why, and I don't really want to... But I do have justifiable reasons. Like, maybe it'd be fine if I did, but I just want to be safe.
Hey.
I win a lot in Unite. You need to unite some bitches. I played a fuck ton of Mario Kart Wii yesterday. I played, like... With Chatter, we played for, like... 3.5 hours. Like, we played a lot. Chatter went down, like, 200 points, and I went up, like... 150 or something. So, I kinda got a dub. He did not. He doesn't help himself because he always uses Toadette. He always uses either Quacker or Magikruiser, depending on how he feels. I always use Daisy. I would fuck Daisy, but more importantly, I use Daisy because her acceleration is nuts, and like, her turning is amazing as well. So she turns corners really well because like, in custom tracks, they usually have, like, sharp turns, so... When you don't know a track layout super well, like, Daisy is clearly superior to Funky in situations like that. And there are just some maps that where even if you know them, like, Funky just sucks them anyway, but obviously Funky is better. But if you don't know the track layout, then Daisy's better most of the time, so that's what I was rolling with. There was a guy who kept, like, changing his character. He kept using carts, and he had a fucking golden Wii wheel, and he had 3 stars as well on his profile. He must have mained bikes, because he was actually consistently getting in, like, the top 3 every time. Not Tower Unite Fireball. Although we haven't played Tower Unite in forever. I think the last time I can remember, I swear we just mostly, like, watched stuff in the condo. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, there's always that one cringe guy, Brody, I suppose. Like, I remember when somebody unironically said to me in, like, 2019, "Do you know the way?" Also, hello, Woody. Thank you for good luck. I will, hopefully obtain that luck. My practice session wasn't really that good, but, like, there have been times when my practice session sucks, and then I get world record, like, really quickly, so... Also, yeah, I was talking about Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, Daisy Mach Bike is very viable still for online, even if Funky, like, is more ideal. Also, yeah, I bought the Mario Kart 8 DLC before knowing that Funky Kong is a fucking playable character now. Dude, like, I don't even care if he has, like, the worst stats in the game. I'm using Funky Kong. Dude, did you hear... he made a noise, like, briefly. It sounds like it's literally, ripped from Mario Kart Wii. I'm pretty sure they actually ripped the voice file. Which is lazy, but that is exactly what I wanted. That is, I wanted those sounds preserved and perfected. Because they already are perfected. So if they're gonna do that, I mean, be my guest, alright? Because that is, like, actually ideal. They win, we win. So I'm gonna use him. I'm gonna use him a lot. It was so funny, like, because they showed Diddy, and I was like, oh, that's really cool, and then just Funky, just casually, it's like, oh yeah, Funky as well, as if he's not, like, the fucking star of the show. Bro, I mean, that really caught me off guard. I saw Diddy, and I was like, wow, that's really, voice crack, that's really cool. I didn't know who to expect, but Diddy, like, that was cool, it made a lot of sense. And then Funky, I was like, whoa, hold on, boys, hold on. And then, Pauline, and I was like, damn. We should play the new game mode in Unite. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. I forgot. I cannot put this fucking puzzle MMO down, even though it's playtest and my progress will not save. I don't know what game you're referring to. Mario Kart Wii is really fucked because of, like, atrocious item balancing. It's, like, probably the most unfair Mario Kart game. But like, that's what makes it unique. That's what makes it stand out. You can, like, without even, like, amazing luck, just get from, like, 12th to 1st, which is, like, you know, Golden Mushroom, Bullet Bill, and the first place guy getting hit with, like, a blue shell, then a red shell, then a star, then another red shell, and then a blue shell again, and then get lightninged, and then get Mega Mushroomed. It's hard to pick, like, my favorite Mario Kart 8 maps, because there is a lot of them, and I also don't know the name to some of them. And I haven't played any of the DLC ones so far. But, like, you know, like, the Animal Crossing track, I thought that one was really cool. I really like that one. And there's, like, the airport one is really cool, too. Good music for it as well. And there's like a dragon theme one. It's cool. I know in Super Circuit, they let you use... If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure they let you, like, physically modify your controller to, like, do things that a normal controller can't do. I swear to God they allow something like that. Because I remember complaining about it in my server before, because I thought it was really stupid. And they have a variable for it, as if it's, like... not weird that they even allow her in the first place, or have her as, like, a separate category of fucking something. They do something really stupid, I can't remember what it was, but I think it is something to do with, like, replacing the rubber pads in the controller, or fucking something. Deathmatch and gun game, Battalion Night Weapons. Yeah, sounds kinda cool. Playtest and Jeff. Sometimes I just click on servers and don't, like, read them. But group chats sometimes. Shall we? Dating on Roblox. I don't need to already get bitches. What's up, Blue? I am kind of a sandwich guy, you know? Although, I'm not really fond of sandwiches unless they got wheels. Pickle wheels. Careful. If you have streamed recently, you did not really make me aware of it properly, so... that would be on you, bro. I literally forgot where to go because the route is different now. Yeah, but the thing is, Darkside, is that that's still kind of fucking stupid, I feel like. I just feel like that's... you know, like a good faith, like, kind of thing should be implemented. I already went to Sponge Bowl. Why do I have 8 tokens, dude? I don't even... my count in my brain is fucked. I can't think right now. Yeah, no, my count is fucked, right? I swear it's fucked, but, like, what could I have possibly missed, then? I had like... 6 from SD102, and then I grabbed Bungie, and yeah, so I'm a Sponge Bowl then, I think. Dude, I'm so confused right now. Oh, wait, yeah. You know the reason why I'm confused is because I forgot to edit my splits. Because 3K goes down to 11, BBBH is 16, Now the Men is 21. Guess 2 is 26. SCDA is 31. So, yeah, there's a reason. There we go. Yeah, so I fucked that because, like, I forgot to do shit. I messaged you I was streaming it. No, you did not. I will fucking... If I can go find it. Okay. I see the message now. Like, I mean, I saw it before. But, like, you worded it really bad. In my defense. You said, Purple won't watch my stream later. And then I said, what time will the stream be? Because it was fucking 2:30. It was 2:30 a.m. And then you said, sometime in the future.
Never fear, good citizen.
What, is that 4 days from now? Is that 5 minutes from now? When's later? And you think I'm gonna watch a stream at 2:30 a.m. anyway, even if you were live at 2:30? Fucking, I was on the verge of fucking passing out, man. What time is sometime in the future? It's like, imagine if I just said in news today, I'm gonna stream sometime in the future.
Welcome.
Like, is that today? Is that today?
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
So, that is a you problem. So, ratio.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, hello, Minty. Hope you were doing good.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, if it's evident in the actual game itself, Darkside, that they
Satisfying.
are pressing down like 2 directions at the same time, then obviously, you know, you can...
Manager coming through.
Like, I can't imagine that you just hold a hard left and then it starts holding both directions at the exact same time, even if it's one. I can't imagine it does that.
Hey.
Anyone knows?
I guess I'm just not, like, I just wouldn't, well, I wouldn't run a game like that. I think it's evident by the fact that I haven't ran it, but, yeah. Just, I kind of hate, like, the idea of, like, controller modification shit. And obviously, like, there is a technicality with it, to where they can justify it, but I just, again, like, because of that, I just wouldn't play a game like that. Although, I've never really cared for Super Circuit anyway. You know, I've had it for a while, I just don't like it, because, you know... It's basically just, like, SNES Mario Kart, but better, but, like, Mario Kart 64 is better than both of them anyway. And then, like, Double Dash came out, so it's like, bruh. I do not like Super Circuit. Looks kind of good for its time, though. And it's got some good tracks. Some bad tracks, too, though, IMO. Hello, I ask stupid questions. Why is life so difficult? Because you have, because you haven't robbed the bank yet. Probably not. Like I said before, I can't just, like, do stuff like that, like, willy-nilly. It is a real account. Dude, I remember before, like, that there would be, like, an actual, like, real human being who would, like, lurk in Chris's chat, and I'm pretty sure his name was, like, Feet underscore. Well, you know, not a robot. There are people who just, like, rob banks and just get away with it, so, I mean... It's like, possible, you know?
You sure you know how to drive?
Alright, yeah, no worries. Thank you for the good luck. And have fun in the shower. Real recognizes real. I wish this category wasn't real. Haha, that is so funny. I bitch about this category a lot, but like this like new reroute is gonna have me bitching about it more because it makes a token go from like pretty easy to more like medium difficulty, and it like moves it like very far into the run. It does mean that it's a tiny bit easier to get runs going, and also faster as well, to get runs going. I can get to Gask, like, fucking, I don't know, like, 40 seconds faster or some shit. Which, like, in the long run, like, that is nice, but, yeah. I'm gonna have to get used to the token counts not being, like, what I'm used to now. Although one big thing that actually sucks, the depression split is longer now because 3K floating block is done during it. Which means that it just takes longer to get to this point, which means that if I can't get out of here, it's going to be even more painful. I guess I should be more specific about what the route actually is. So before, I was like warping to Creek, warping to Creek and waiting for, like, a marshmallow and just, like, jumping on it. If you move it to late game, you can hit the buttons much faster. And then instead of waiting for the marshmallow, you can do, like, a precise spin cartwheel double jump. And then get a ledge grab. And if you do it right, there's only a small window as well to, like, do it. But if you get it, then you'll save, like, 4.5 seconds. It got found by Sky a few days ago. Well, Simon can't tell you what to do anymore if you kill him, right? Yeah, true, though, like, actually. There are some games that you play, if you want to call them that you'll never actually win, such as, like, buying lottery tickets. You win by, like, not spending, like, over £1,000 on lottery tickets in your lifetime. Just to win, like, £50 total before you die. Holy shit, bro. My parents know Simon. I can't remember if he's dead or not. Yeah, I literally can't remember. I don't know any. I mean, Simon's not really like a modern like UK name. I feel like. Every fucker's named like Jack and shit.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, when I was in school, at least in my year group, I don't think there was a single Simon. We had like 100 fucking like Joshes and Jacks and stuff.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I knew one John. We used to call him Jono.
Type stuff.
Dude, I could not believe he didn't get expelled from school. He literally had like a 20-something% attendance.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, we can talk about the direct, because, like... Well, first of all, I already have a little bit, but also... It came out over 24 hours ago. It came out 26.5 hours ago. Like... If you were dying to watch it, surely you would have been able to watch it by now, and surely you wouldn't be watching a Purple Foundation stream if you really cared about watching the direct, like, ASAP, you know? Like...
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
I keep splitting there on accident. I haven't made that many videos witty, but like one of the most fun ones I did was just like, it was kind of like a highlight of like my first stream back of like 2022. That was kind of, because it didn't take very long to make, it was just like a day. But in terms of like the edit, like the properly scripted edited content, my best video is definitely the sandwich driving one. Which is kind of funny because it's missing, like, the actual current sandwich out of bounds because it didn't exist back then. Which sucks, you know, but, yeah. Like, I probably will make, like, a Rub-a-Dub video at some point. And I might make one on, like, Sunday driving as well, thinking about it. Yeah, the hard drive video is alright. I should have, like... brought more examples, and also some of my information was incorrect, and I should have just brought up, like, just a couple extra things. But... yeah, it wasn't bad. The only edited video I have that actually fucking sucks is, the Heavy Iron Best Times video. That video is terrible. It's so bad. No, obviously by now it's very outdated. But also, I was talking like this the entire video, which makes everybody go Resident Sleeper 2 minutes in. And also, I have nothing interesting to talk about, because at this point in time, there were like no strats for any of the fucking levels except for guest jumps. Like, why did I make the video? It was so pointless back then. Why did I make it? I will remake it, but I'm waiting, because, I'm waiting for people to, like, actually perfect the sliding and driving levels this time, so that there will never be a sequel unless more stuff gets found. Like a third version. You know, Vaz, finally got 244 Sunday, which is insane. Like, 243 is definitely, like, not possible, so... yeah. As for the Thousand Year Door, my biggest criticism with it was, like, the horrendous backtracking. And a remake would, like, fix that. Oh, also, the final boss, like, takes, like, 5 trillion years to, like, actually start, which means if you die, then, like, you're gonna age a year to even get back there. That was also, like, horrible. And there are, like, a couple points where just, like, they really need to be a couple more save points so, like, you can heal. Or a couple more, like, hearts so you can buy a fucking something like that. It didn't, like, need a remake. It is a little weird. But I like it because, first of all, they might fix problems like that. And second, it shows that Nintendo might actually be embracing old Paper Mario. Because they didn't just do the bare minimum. That's what I mean. It seems like they actually care about, like, you know, They must have had a lot of confidence that it would sell well, basically. They must have had a lot of confidence that it would sell well, because why else would they remake it, rather than just port it to the eShop for like fucking $20 or $25 or something? Which means that we will probably actually eventually get a proper Paper Mario that is like Thousand Year Door. If this one sells well. I think, like, they're kind of putting the money on it right now. Like, they're kind of betting that, you know... So we will let them know with our hard-earned $60, because I'm gonna pay $60 for it. I want to play that game. It's cheaper than the actual fucking game on GameCube, so... I think it's, you know, when you think of it like that, I mean, 60 is quite a bit less than what you could expect to pay. Although I do think that the remake, if it's a good remake, which is, it looks like it's pretty, like, faithful, so it probably won't fuck anything up at the very least. It'll probably drive down the prices of the GameCube games quite a lot, I would imagine, anyway. Because now, it's like, if you want to play the game officially, well, there's literally a cheaper option on modern consoles. It goes for like 85, 90. I paid 90 for mine, but I got an NTSC. I got a good deal on an NTSC copy. NTSC ones in the UK go for like 110, 120. My one's a bit weird though. First of all, it has a coffee stain on it. You can't see it under most lighting, but like it is there. Second, it's the bestseller's print, which sucks, but... Again, it's NTSC, which is quite a novelty here. Other than the coffee stain, the actual, like... You know, it's actually in really good condition, like, the manual's in good condition, the case is in good condition. The disc, most importantly, is mint as fuck. It has not a single mark on it. It's fucking... Like, it's like it's never been fucking played before. Until I got my hands on it, but yeah, now it just has, like, a couple, like, small, like, tiny marks. Like, it's very, very good condition. So when you factor all of that, I think it was, like, worth the money at the time. I got it back in, like, 2021, I think. Yeah, the remake will make a lot of money. The other reason why they might have done it as well instead of a port might be because they didn't want people being like, I'm just going to emulate it because, like, it's, like, the same thing. Because if you remake it, there's a little more of, like, a... There's, like, an extra novelty to it, and you probably cannot get, like, a Dolphin pack that looks, like, exactly the same as, like, was on Switch. You know, like... They probably wanted to give off the impression that they care about old Paper Mario, in my opinion. And even if it's literally just, like, a faithful remake and they don't even make any, like, actual changes, at the very least, they're not gonna fuck anything up, and it'll still be cheaper than the game on GameCube. So this is still a big deal. Like, this is still good. You know? Even in the worst case scenario, it should still be a good purchase. It'll probably be $60 anyway. I don't know if we actually have proof of that, but it probably will be if they're actually, like, remaking it. The only thing that sucks is that it just says 2024, not even, like, you know, not even a season, not even, like, summer or whatever, so hopefully it doesn't come out, like, late next year or some shit. That'd suck. The year that they announced was 2024, but it probably will be like late 2024. But actually, maybe not, because that's when the next Switch is rumored to come out. So maybe it'll just be like April or something. I guess we'll find out. As for other parts of the, I mean, honestly, I feel like the Direct as a whole was good. Like you gotta like. Obviously, like, there's a lot of would-be good games for, like, Switch, but Like, but, you know, like, for the Direct, but, they've already been announced or have already come out or whatever. Like, when you think of just, like, brand new stuff that got announced,
Well, not manager.
I genuinely think it was, like, a good Direct, and I think it was one of the better ones in a while.
There is
I mean,
Hair. Her smash!
I thought the, F-Zero 99 was pretty interesting. And people were like, fuck you, Nintendo, I want an actual F-Zero game, but it's like, I think, like, they're using that as the testing grounds to see if people actually want to play F-Zero. So if you play the game, like, they'll probably, like, actually do shit with that series eventually. That Princess Peach game looked kind of interesting. I don't know if I'd buy it. I think it's one of those... I think it's the kind of game, right, I need to see, like, reviews and shit, I think. But it looked good. The Paper Mario... Not Paper Mario. I said Paper Mario because I was thinking of Thousand Year Door. The Mario RPG is a big deal. That game on SNES never came out in the PAL region, so... And obviously, like, getting the actual cartridge is really expensive. Stop splitting there. Keep splitting there for some reason. Sometimes you don't know what you want from a franchise until there's new stuff and, like, it has things where you're just like, wow, I didn't even think of this, like, this is really good. Even if it's just, like, small features, like, there's always some room for improvement. No video game, show, etc. None of them are literally perfect. Like, there are some that are so phenomenal that you can only have tiny little, like, gripes with it, but at the end of the day, like, you know, that type of stuff can never be perfect. There's always something to improve. And even if, like, they make another game and it's not as good as, like, the predecessors, like, it'll probably do, like, something that where it's like, oh yeah, that's a really cool feature. Like, this should come back. The worst aspect of this game is just, like, the backtracking. Like, the token requirements are just insane. Just, like, every token requirement except for, like, Slam and BBBH, it's just, like, they're all way too high. I would also say that another, like, pretty shitty thing is basically just, like, some of the ring challenges being designed terribly, as well as, like, Rock Slide Macho being, like, the worst thing ever. And same goes for, like, Natherman Combat, that's also, like, the worst thing ever. Anyway, oh yeah, so Mario RPG, that's a pretty big deal, like, it looks really nice. At first, I didn't fully know how to feel about the art style, but now that I'm seeing it again, it actually has grown on me, like, it actually, I think it looks really nice. So I'm like, damn, like, I can dig it, you know? And then of course you had, like, Detective Pikachu. I didn't really care for that, but I know a lot of people would. And there was,
So much destruction.
hold on. The Mario Kart 8 DLC, of course. They only announced one track, and it was Wii Daisy Circuit. But I still thought it was cool to see it. And then obviously, like, the characters. And most notably, Funky Kong. It's, you know what's really weird about Mario Kart 8, like the DLC? That game, like, when the first couple waves released, like, all the maps look like shit. Like, they actually just looked bad. And there was, like, a very obvious, like, drop in, like, visuals. But then ever since, like, the third one, all the tracks are beautiful as hell. So now we have, like, this really weird list where, like, of the 96 total tracks, like a dozen of them are gonna look bad, and then the rest look amazing, and of, like, the same quality as each other. Like, it's really weird. Also, I see that my best split times are fucked. I need to, I need to do something about that. I've had this game since I was a kid, so I didn't have issue with the driving. It's like, at least on Xbox, it's like easy to control. What's funny about it is that pretty much everybody prefers the sliding over the driving. But, like, the driving is, like, harder to master, like, movement-wise. Like, there's more skill to it overall. I think part of it is that with sliding, it probably feels like you go faster compared to... yeah, like, you go faster compared to... whatever it's called. Driving. I was like 4, and I didn't have... I mean, I kind of just ate up whatever back then. Although there were some games I had as a kid where, like, no... Like, do you know the reputation of that one, actually 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that are known for being, like, the hardest thing ever? Because I had those games. Coincidentally, I had both of them. Like, the 2 hardest Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, like, in the franchise, I believe. There's one on PS1, Forbidden Memories, and then there's one on GBA that I forgot the name of. Dude, how do you forget where to go? Well, yeah, like I said, one of them was a GBA game. I just don't, like, there were, like... There are, like, 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on GBA that are very similar to each other. But one of them is just kind of, like, way harder than the other one. But, like, their maps and story, I think, are, like, similar, if not the same. And I just so happened to have the one that was, like, the hardest one, as well as Forbidden Memories. So, yeah. I need to reclaim Forbidden Memories. I don't have it anymore. I'm been looking for it. Like, for a good price and shit. My brother seems to like collecting a lot of the, Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, which I think is cool. However, I don't really care that much to... collect them. I still have the GBA one, and I just want Forbidden Memories. Yeah, there are some Yu-Gi-Oh games that go for a lot, which I find interesting. And then I had, like, some other game on GBA. It's like some weird, like, magic-type game, and that was also, like, impossible to understand as a kid. I think it might have been called, like, Duel Masters or some shit. $4K. Yeah, I can't say that I have any games worth that much. My most valuable game is, like, NTSC box Pokemon Sapphire with, like, all the inserts plus, like, a replaced battery. That's, like, my most prized possession.
I found one.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards go hard. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, like, the actual physical card game with my friends in school. We used to use, like, banned cards and shit, dude. I made a big update to my deck, but then we never played again, and I haven't talked to any of them since. Like, because it was around exam time, and then we did our exams, and then we just fucking went home, never saw each other again, so... Also, another Yu-Gi-Oh game I had when I was younger, but I think it comparatively is easy. I had Yu-Gi-Oh GX, game. The one that I had, the GX game, was is on PS2. I forgot the cards came with some games, yeah. I completely forgot about that. What's up, Leon? Yu-Gi-Oh games are kind of cool because, like, sometimes it's just hard to, like, find people to, like, actually play with, like, when, like, as a kid, and not just that, but also, like, I mean, you don't really want to. Sometimes, well, depending on who you are, and, like, where you grew up and all that, like, it might have been considered childish to, like, play the games by the time you would have found people to play them with anyway.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I think so. I feel like I swear he made a video on Yu-Gi-Oh when I watched it. It's like the biggest RNG fest in the galaxy. Like, they have, like, a strat where you just do optional fights, like, early in to get, like, better cards, and you have to hope you get, like, some insane cards. It's very rare in, like, a speed game to do something, like, optional. In your category route, but just there it's very much needed.
Ouch!
What? Oh my god, dude. Why is my menu... Dude, I moved the menuing of one token, and now my routing, like, I can't, like, my muscle memory's fucked. Even though, like, all of this from here on out is, like, identical until, like, the end. It's, like, fucking with me really bad. Muscle memory is, like, unironically one of the most important things in speedrunning. You will play worse if you're out of your comfort zone in any capacity.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it! Bring 'em to! Ta-da!
But yeah, I got kind of bored of, like, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that I had. I don't know, like... I feel like I only have any sort of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Enjoyment because I had it as a kid. I feel like otherwise I wouldn't give a fuck about it.
This place.
Well, I especially don't care about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Have you seen, like, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Metas? You have to get a new deck every few fucking months, and all the cards are just, like, the most broken things ever. Because you, like... you can special summon this card in your hand by doing absolutely fucking nothing. It has 5 quintillion attack, and, its ability is that it automatically wins the game. And yet, somehow, it'll be a bad card, somehow. It'll find a way to be bad somehow, because it'll somehow be worse than some other cards.
I didn't do that.
It's probably just because, like, they have more nostalgia for Pokemon. Like, because how many people, like, actually have, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Games and play them religiously compared to Pokemon, you know?
Next. Must have been something he ate.
Bruh. I mean... When I was younger, I didn't know a single person who played any Yu-Gi-Oh! Game ever. That is not an exaggeration. Like, unless we're counting my brother, but that obviously doesn't count because we live in the same house, we got the same games. I do not know of a single person in my life growing up who had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Because by the time I was, like, aged, like, 9, everybody had to get on to Black Ops and GTA.
King me.
And Pokemon was, like, quite a bit bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh! So quite a few people had Pokemon games. But then, obviously, I mean, that was all thrown away for, like, GTA and shit.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom. Next.
I have very few hours in GTA. By the time I got my hands on it, like, everybody stopped caring about it. That being said, I mean, we know that GTA 6 is in development. It makes me wonder if it'll have, like, its comeback, you know? I mean... I guess we have yet to see. I used to drive around the map in Shaw all the time as a kid, so GTA would probably be even better, because, like, the maps are actually big. GTA 6 will, like, almost certainly be $70. Because, like, that's been a standard for, like, a couple... I have literally no clue what I did wrong. And now the run's, like, definitely dead, pretty much.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Okay, yeah, no, the run is pretty much dead unless I play really good. Because of something happened, I literally have no idea how it happened. I would just do some job where you work at home and it's easy. Like, if I had the choice. Or at least, like, easy relative to the pay.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Well, it won't come out for a long time, Brody, so I mean, by that time, you know, you might have money for it. Among Us Us plushie salesperson. I'd be an Among Us plushie salesman. Also, yeah, no, like, this run is actually, like, actually dead. I kind of just want to continue, though. Dude, I think it was in the direct. I think the word among was said, and I just, like, actually, like, smiled.
I wish this place had something to read.
Must have been something he ate. Right back at ya.
You know how, like... You know, like, when... Well, a lot of schools banned it, but, like, you know when kids would bring in, like, fidget spinners or whatever? Like, what if to calm yourself down, you're allowed to bring in, like, Among Us plushie? And every time you squeeze him, he goes, Among Us, Among Us. Hello, Zach. Hope you're doing good. Thank you.
My name is
Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Prime subscription jump scare. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation Relations of the Nation. It is greatly appreciated. My vacation, I mean, a lot of stuff happened, but, like, we did what we could to, like, enjoy it to the maximum. It was good. I do want to go back to that place eventually. Edibles, I don't think so, Lena. Dude, I just forgot to do guest jumps. I have not, my memory with, like, this category has not been this bad since, like, coming back to it. I like, unironically, just moving around one token just absolutely fucked my brain. And now I, like, can't play anymore. I'm making mistakes I wasn't never making before.
Welcome.
Does estrogen actually make you feel any different?
Dear good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is...
Okay, I would not have a Pipple plushie.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, but that's not what I meant, Lena.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manager.
Okay, and what do you... Okay, well...
Simple, but
That's...
satisfying.
What if I don't consent to that?
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, but if it, like... I mean, that's the whole point of a voodoo doll, though, that I can feel it as well. I don't know why the first thing you would see would be Slenderman.
My mom always said, if you can't sit
Actual memory loss. Oh, right. Epic chat messages. I didn't look at it. Well, obviously, I mean, it got posted 5 minutes ago, so obviously I hadn't seen it. Dude, I'm fucking tired, by the way. You know what I woke up to today? Like, I think my neighbor has, like... I don't even know if it was my neighbor or not, but my neighbor has, like, a digger and like, a chainsaw and shit like that, so it's probably him. Basically, I've been getting, like, 6 or 6.5 hours of sleep for the past, like, fucking while now. I cannot remember the last time I had good sleep. Yeah, I don't feel too good, but... Like, I felt like how heavy my eyes were, and that's one of the reasons why I was late. I was even wondering if I should stream. I just fucking... But then I felt like, dude, you know, I can't come back for 3 days and then take 2 days off in a row. That's just ridiculous. So, yeah. It was kind of hard, and the tiredness is creeping up on me a little bit.
SpongeBob.
I should do one of those, like, sleep streams where people can donate to wake you up. I think people make a lot of money from that. Just, like 8 hours of, like, torture or whatever, and then you'll be fine. It already is a meme. I didn't know that those were a thing, Lena, but I guess, like, I should have just expected that to be a thing. I just hadn't thought about it before, but it's kind of funny. Did you see that thing that everybody was clowning on Twitter, where it's like, it was like a concert, but like, it was actually like a VTuber? And then I think the VTuber did like some kind of like face reveal type thing, but not like their real face, like VTuber face, and like the whole crowd just fucking screamed in excitement. I will never unironically call it that. Anyway. VTuber Pop-Tarts, I can't imagine. Anyway, yeah, like, that quote is meme 68, by the way. Just so you know. No, like, their face was covered, like, their VTuber anime face was covered up by their hair, and then in the middle of the song, they went like this, and then you could see their whole face of the VTuber model, and the crowd went wild. And that's what everybody was making fun of on Twitter. I love meme 68. I was thinking of just like having it be a link, like a Discord message link, but nah, that needed to be like fully viewed by everybody. It needed to be shown up. Very, very, very good meme. I just want to point out, by the way, that that guy is absolutely a speedrun normie. His subscriptions are like public. And the only speedrun type person that he's even subscribed to is fucking Smallant. So yeah, no, like actual like mega normie. Yeah, I posted it in general, Lena. And, you said, oh god, but I said hype.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Fuck off. I'm talking about it, like, meme 68, which is just a few messages above. Like, that quote came from, like, some normie, and you can tell that they're a normie because the only speedrun person they subscribe to on YouTube is Smallant.
Hey.
Well, I mean, he is a speedrunner because he'll still do, like, a run every, like, year or something. He is still technically a speedrunner. As long as he doesn't, like, never do a speedrun ever again, he is still technically a speedrunner. He's even made, like, a world record history video. I wouldn't call speedrunning content normie content. Normie content regarding speedrunning would be, like, something, like, really kind of like... Super Mario 64, but like, insert stupid arbitrary thing here. If it's, like, an actual, like, scripted, like, documentation of a game, then that is not, like, normie content, that's a passion project. He made a Mario Odyssey world record history video. Like, Road to 59. And it's pretty well made as well. I would not call that normie content. Well, yeah, no, like, that is normie content, but again, like, a passion project of, like, info dumping the fuck out of something really, like, niche and specific, like, that is not normie content. If I were to make a video on port storage for example, that would not be normie content. Like, that is, like, so stupidly specific. The hard drive video was also not normie content. Hello, Sam and Limba. Hope you're both doing good. I'm doing... I'm doing... See how today... I mean, I'm tired as fuck, and yesterday was kind of stressful, but... Bro is studying, like, 1 week into college. Anyway, no worries. I will see you around. Goodbye. Le migraine. Drinking water is usually, like, good. Can prevent migraines, I feel like. Because it can prevent you from getting, like, lightheaded, you know? Glad you're doing well. Also, another example of normie content is, like, how this speedrunner almost got away with cheating. Or how this speedrunner faked their records for years. You know, that kind of thing. I hate that type of content because it makes normies think that the only thing that's speedrunning is world records and faking world records. Kyle Jobst. That kind of content annoys me, TBH.
SpongeBob.
But that's the thing, though. Like, those videos, like, always do well. Like, in the algorithm. It's fucking annoying. World records do matter, but, like, there's a lot of content that kind of implies that the only thing notable is world record, rather than the history of the game and its developments, and, like, the community effort to push each other and be welcoming, and we've all collectively found time saves. And the world record holder at the end of the day is obviously gonna be the one who has the fucking world record, but they are probably not the only Strat Hunter. I bet in most games, there's a big group, new or old Strat Hunters who have collectively found time saves that the world record holder uses to get the times that they do. It's a community effort. Probably because it just do well, Limbo.
So much destruction.
There's actually a case in this game where like we were convinced that somebody was cheating years ago, and honestly, looking back at it, I don't think they cheated. I think that would make an interesting video. Like, because it's just like the complete opposite. And it would make a point of like, you can't just immediately jump the gun with, like, accusations. You need, like, actual evidence. And it'll show that speedrunning isn't just about fucking cheating.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Welcome.
Well, that's the thing, Witty. Like that's what I feel like Summoning Salt, like his past, like, you know, like half a dozen videos or maybe more, like have done a really good job, like showing like the community effort. You know, showing like people trading records and like the grind that some of these individuals have to go through. And sometimes they still come up short. They still, like, they go on the grind, and some of them still don't get world record, and they just quit forever, you know what I mean?
Nothing like little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There's, well,
Manager coming through.
yeah, I mean, I think a lot of normies, like, watch TV. I mean, how else is television still profitable when the internet exists? There's, 22 frames in a -4 Limbo.
Hey.
I do think a lot of, like, like, streaming services, I mean, yeah, a lot of people pay for that shit, but honestly, a lot of people also just, like, pirate it. Suspicions of cheating, we just, we had, like, a really strange mentality back then. Because when Cole had his run, it was, like, legendary in the community. And then this guy came out of, like, almost nowhere and beat the time, and we were like, nah, there's no way that somebody could have just beaten his time coming out of nowhere. And also, we thought that he had spliced in a different game, and it turned out he didn't. So, like... So we thought there was a splicer anyway, and then he comes out of nowhere and gets this time that's known to be extremely difficult to beat. No community presence whatsoever, just comes in, just gets a time. And we were like, there's no fucking way that this is, like, real. But, again, looking back at it, I'm pretty sure it was real. But because, the videos for the, like, the video proof of, the runs, like, don't exist anymore... I can't, like, if I ever made a world record progression video, I wouldn't be able to include that run because there's no proof that it ever existed anymore.
SpongeBob.
I thought you were talking about, like, streaming services, not as in Twitch, but, like, you know, like, Hulu and shit. Because you were talking about TV. Yeah, he did one for 16 Star Limber. Pretty good video. He's actually releasing a video very soon, I think. I think he said, I just forgot what I was talking about, for some reason. Oh, yeah, he said, like, this next one that's gonna come out is like, his favorite one. So, then again, he always says that, but... Well, he usually says one of my favorites, but this time he did say my favorite. So I think it's gonna be a good video. I mean, all of his videos are good. I mean, I'm a little surprised that those services are still around because, you know, piracy. And also because, like, they keep increasing their prices. There's a lot of people who only make enough to, like, just kind of get by. So... Well, yeah, I know they don't, but, like, I feel like piracy's getting, like, more common. Like... A lot of people are almost, like, too scared because they think they'll get a virus or something, but, like, just do a little bit of research, you can definitely find some safe places.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Plankton is...
I mean, that's not really, like, a thing that happens, though. Like, they're not gonna really... I mean, it depends on what kind of piracy, but if it's literally just, like, watching an anime from, like, 2013, they're not gonna come to your door. Like, it's a crime, technically, but it's, like, the least crimey crime of all crimes. But if you do, like, other things, like, yeah, then you can have your, you could potentially have your internet providers being like, oi, what do you think you're doing, bro? I mean, I've never heard of that for just basic, like, searching and shit. Because, at least when it comes to game piracy, I believe the rules with game piracy is that, like, you don't get it. Well, as long as it's not, like, a brand new game, if it's, like, you know, like a retro game, It is illegal technically, but you will never get in trouble. It'll be the website hosting the games that'll get in trouble, generally. But also, like, I've only ever heard of people getting in trouble, like, for pirating when it comes to, like, torrenting, new stuff. My friend before torrented some shit, and he actually had his internet providers be like, bro, what do you think you're doing? However, on the other hand, I've torrented anime from like 2012, and nothing happened because it's anime from 2012. To be fair, the government should also have more to worry about than like people smoking weed or whatever. But like, I get what you're saying. I will make sure it happens. But yeah, like, that's what I mean, though. Like when it comes to, like, this really old shit, like, you know, nothing's gonna really happen. But, like, torrenting is a little different, but it kind of depends on what country you live in, what you're torrenting, what torrenting services you're even using, like, how long it even takes you to, like, download the shit. Like, and how often you torrent, and just, like, all these other factors. So, like, 99.9% of the time, as long as you're not really fucking stupid and torrent something that's brand new, it should be fine. And even if you want, even if you are going to do that, at the very least, you could, like, use a VPN, and then you'll probably be fine. Well, VPNs are a little, the government can request, like, services like NordVPN to give you, like, to give them your data. Like, they can, like, the government, if they ask for it, then they legally can have it, like... But there are some, VPN services that, because of where they originate, like, they don't need to, like, comply with government laws or whatever, but, like, a lot of them, like Nord, like... A lot of them, like Nord, like, the government can ask for your data, and they have to give them it. So, yeah. You better hope that the only not safe work you've been looking up is, big boobies. Adult with big boobies, that best be what you're looking for. I would like to think that nobody's looking for anything beyond that, but, you know. It's probably what some people use a VPN for. Like, it's kind of funny because, like, obviously, like, VPNs are advertised as, like, oh yeah, you can, like, use, like, American Netflix or whatever, or you can, like, you know, do this or that, but literally, like, probably, like, a fifth of the people who use VPNs probably use it for, like, illegal content, or, like, harassing people with, like, alt accounts and shit like that, you know, that kind of thing. I'm gonna open my Windows. And I'm not talking Windows 10. What's up, Wilcon? Yes. I would honestly call this the worst category, like that's currently, like, on the leaderboards. Because of how stupidly toxic it is.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I mean, when I'm watching the harem anime and the main character gets backlash for not liking women who constantly harass him.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
True.
day.
You can't forget the part, though, where, the main character and his childhood best friend with like huge tits are in like the hallway. And he slips very comedically, and as he slips, he grabs onto her tits. And then, even though it's like very obviously an accident, she still fucking slaps him and calls him a baka and runs away and doesn't talk to him for the rest of the day.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
I've noticed with anime that, like most anime kind of have the same, like, kind of setup for, like, the same type of jokes. But, like, the reason why they work is because, like, their jokes are always, like, very fast-paced.
Always prepared.
Like, most comedy anime have, like, the same exact types of jokes, but, like, it works because, like, there's a billion jokes, so if one doesn't land, they just go to the next one. Ryan, in my top 10 anime on Mal, I think, like, half of them are comedies. I have 114 days of anime watched. Like, I watch, you know. There's, like, nothing to gain out of, like, hentai or whatever. Like, I literally don't give a fuck about that kind of shit. I don't watch, dubs because, like, they're pretty much all bad. Except for Pokemon, because childhood, and, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. And Digimon. Oh, yeah, Ghost Stories. Yeah, I completely forgot about Ghost Stories. Yeah, Ghost Stories is best. AWT, it's shorter. It has, like, lag clips. The routing is cool. And you don't have to do 2 sandwich drivings in a row, 4 Gesks in a row, like anything stupid like that. I would call this category worse at a higher level.
SpongeBob.
I mean, like, I feel like it's, you know, it's hard to even focus on the voices that much, because, like, you spend your time, like, reading the subtitles. I mean, I know sometimes I've been kind of lazy and just don't want to read subtitles, but I honestly never resort to the dub because I can't stand them. I can't stand dubs, like, again, other than the ones I just mentioned. They're all just, like, absolutely terrible. Like, have you heard the One Piece dub? It is the actual worst thing I've ever heard in my life. And this is coming from somebody... This is coming from somebody who watched over 300 episodes of the One Piece dub. Like, and I still have the opinion that it's, like, it's horrible, so I feel like I kind of have a say in that, because how much I watched of it. Dude, the fucking, the first Yu-Gi-Oh! The intro for it was awesome. Goes hard. It's time to duel. Bam, 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 bam. Anyway. Dude, okay, the Pokemon anime as well, right? How did they strike gold with the literal very first, like, anime intro for Pokemon? That's just the best one. Like, they struck gold, like, straight away.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I've seen Soul Eater, but I didn't watch the dub. I like Soul Eater, it's good. Apparently it's rushed compared to the manga, but I liked it. I gave it like a 7 or an 8. The ending is kind of to be honest, but like... Still, I think it's good. I really like the characters. There's an episode that I love that actually doesn't even progress the plot much. It's basically just to show, like, the character... Like, there's an episode of the characters just preparing and then doing a test in school. And it just... I love it because it's so funny. And, like, it highlights the characters' personalities really well. Like... Like, it's all just perfect.
So much destruction. A new path.
I don't know, Ryan, because like they in the middle of the Generation 3 anime, I believe it was, they changed like all the voice actors, so it kind of gives the idea if they change the voice actors, then it might be because they were all demanding higher pay, or because these new actors were willing to do it for less. Because why else would they change it? Would they change like all of the voice actors? I've like hardly seen anime from the 80s and 90s, because I just, you know, I have like, I don't know, like, some anime from then are cool and stuff, but I just kind of, you know. Can I stop missing this, like, every fucking run, please? Tell you what, right, I had to watch the fucking Danganronpa anime because it's like linked to the games and I was playing the game, so like it was the time to watch the anime, right? Well, there's two. There was like an OVA and then there's like 2 seasons. I was watching it with Nova and he basically made me like watch it in dub and not sub. And none of the voice actors from the games return except for like one of them. Basically, the voice acting is absolutely atrocious, and I wanted to die while watching it. Actual pain. They're all different except for, like, the main character, I think. Dude, Monokuma sounds so bad. Lena was here. I don't know if Lena's still here. Sonic X is, like, weird because it was... Obviously, because 4 kids had their hands on it, like, it was pretty heavily censored. No, I played English. I don't really know why I chose to play English. I just kind of... I just did. I didn't really think about it. I just, you know. And it's not like the best voice acting I've heard or anything, but it like, you know, they don't like the voices on here, like they don't dub every word of text. Like it's not like, you know. And some of the voices are good. I feel like Monokuma. and stuff. Like I don't know, it's like enough to get by, you know.
Welcome.
Dude, when I was younger, on the Wii Shop channel,
Bikini Bottom, the manager.
they had, like, you could download, like, a Kirby channel, and it would unlock an episode of, Kirby. You could select a random episode to, like, just unlock and watch. I don't remember how long the service went on for, but I think I watched, like, a good, like, chunk of episodes from that.
From manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy.
I'm not gonna lie, like, the only plans I have, really, to, like, watch a dub anytime soon. So, basically, I have, like, a rule where I have to watch, like, if I watch an anime and it has something connected to it, like, for example, like, Dragon Ball and One Piece, like, they had, like, a movie collab thing together before. So, because of that, I would have... Okay, I fucked it up. I was watching it anyway, but I would then have to watch One Piece because it is canonically linked with Dragon Ball. And that also goes for every Dragon Ball movie, every Dragon Ball, like, prequel, sequel, OVA, like, absolutely everything.
Never fear.
Basically, I've watched Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, so now I have to watch Boruto. And Boruto is really long, and according to people, very bad. And so basically, my strat to get through it as fast as possible, I'm probably going to watch it dubbed with, like, 1.25 times speed, so that I can, like, practice this game while still having the anime on, so that I can truck through it as quickly as possible, because that is going to be painful. I do not want to watch it. It is going to suck. I will not enjoy it. But I gotta watch it because I have a stupid rule.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to
Oh, also, hello iPie. What is up, bruv?
cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple but satisfying. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is
Nice.
next to managerliness.
Bro got off work at, like, not even 1 o'clock. When did you start work, bro? Like 3 a.m.? Also, hello as well, Lot A.
Hey.
Anyone knows?
Yeah, this is the worst category. But, you know... Once I get whatever time I'm looking for, I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Once I get a run that I can call good,
Up we go.
like, that'll be it then. I'll never have been so happy to fucking be done with the category.
Whee!
7 a.m. No, thank you. I woke up at like 9 something, cause like, yeah. I think a lot of people just don't give a fuck anymore, to be honest. Like, my Twitter timeline is honestly, like, a lot of it is filled with people making jokes about it, and most of the people making jokes about it are American. I think people just don't care. I don't really care either way. I'm just, you know, I just mean, like, yeah, that, like, I'm just, like, spectating, like, when I go on Twitter, like, that's what I see. I don't even know. I don't know what time I went to sleep.
SpongeBob.
It's kind of funny though, like, when I finally came back to streaming after a few weeks, like, I didn't even realize until the day, but yeah. it was that day that I decided to start streaming again.
So much destruction.
Moving on. Yeah, the thing is that obviously, like the whole thing before was I never forget, but... Yeah, I don't know, I mean, like... It's hard for some people to keep the, you know, composure, like, you know, in 2023 because of, like, you know, we got out of a pandemic a little while ago, plus there's, like, a different war going on right now, and, like... I think people are just trying to, at this point, like, we're all just, like, fed up and we just want to, you know... Just, yeah. I think we just kind of, whether we realize it or not, just really just want to move on, you know? You haven't slept yet. Well, I hope you dream up some, good levels to make for your hack, anyway. I dreamed before about a way of getting a rock slide extra during ring, but it didn't work when I woke up. Like, I woke up and I quickly got out of bed to try it, it didn't work. That would have been so based. Normalcy? Yeah, I suppose so. I guess, like... I mean, yeah, I guess that is true, like... I think it'll be really hard to just forget that COVID happened for, like, a long period of time, like, forget that it happened. But there are times where I go out, like, let's say I go out for, like, 4 hours, I can usually forget for, like, 2 or 3 of those hours that COVID was ever a thing. Some normalcy does exist, but obviously you're not gonna fully get it. You know, I think one of the reasons why people miss being a kid is because back then, to us, nothing was wrong with the world. Like, we didn't know about wars, like, politics, we didn't give a fuck about politics, like, you know, couldn't kill, you know, didn't even know what they were, probably. Just, like, you just do some easy homework, and that was just, like, the worst you had. You just do, like, 30 minutes of shitty homework a week. That was, like, the hardest life was, you know? I think nostalgia is, like, extremely powerful, but especially from the angle of, like, back then, obviously we didn't know anything was wrong with the world. Nice, Ipo. Nice latte, that. That's, that kind of reminds me of, like... I just, like, I don't know, I couldn't get to sleep. This is, like, years ago. So I, like, put on SoundCloud. Like, I just wanted to see, like, where it would end up, like, when I woke up. And it was just, like, some random songs or whatever. And then I woke up, and it was, like... And then I woke up to a podcast of 2 women talking about Nazis. And I was like, what? I should do that again. It was just, like, funny to see, like, where it ended up. Okay, I actually didn't realize how bad the sandwich driving is. I personally can't say that I've seen the 5-hour FNAF retrospective. Personally. Hello once again. What happened to studying? Anyway, what's this? Oh, it's probably the FNAF. 3 hours, 54 minutes. 12 million views. Holy. Got bored. Okay, well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. How the fuck do you make that mistake, bro?
Good thing Spun.
I'm fucking tired. Really long videos are like nearly guaranteed to do well, yeah. I mean, if I stop streaming, I do want to make like massive YouTube videos, but I don't know exactly what I would do, but I want to do, you know, well, games probably, but you know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another. Welcome.
Because it's good background noise when people, like, study or do anything like that.
The manager is here.
I use YouTube Shorts and I still, watch, like, extremely long YouTube videos.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
Like, they
slide.
do well. Those long videos do well, like, every time. Having noise in the background, I think, is what people are looking for. And some people are looking for visual stimulation, but what gets a lot of people by when it comes to certain tasks is literally just noise. I've watched, like,
Manager.
Quentin reviews videos on fucking iCarly and Victorious, and those two videos combined, the two pairs of videos combined to like 24 hours of content, like 24 hours of like edited content. I went to the wrong place. I mean, I wasn't put in the background and visuals. I wasn't saying that they're like the same thing. I was saying some people want a visual stimulant, but there are also a lot of people who just want it in the background, because that is enough to get by with certain tasks, like studying.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next.
People are gonna want different things, but like, I feel like music usually works for people.
A manager is always prepared.
For me personally, I can't have, like, any background sound on at all if I want to, like, edit a video, because... I don't know, like, the noises are, like, distracting. I can't fucking focus at all. Like, I just can't. Like, when I was in school, I had to do, like, 8 massive pages, like, on, I think it was, like, on a 3-day weekend, I had to do, like, 8 massive pages, I think. No, it was in the span of 2 days, I think I had to do 8, I think. And, I couldn't... Like, okay, so I did, like, 6 of the pages on Saturday, so I was, like, mostly done. But then, like, on, like, the last day, like, I only had a couple pages left, so I knew I was going to finish in time. So I started listening to podcasts, and it took me, like, 5 hours to finish 1 page, whereas before it took, like, an hour, like, an hour and a half. Like, I cannot focus with sound in the background.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! Manager coming through.
So when I want to, like, edit a video these days, like,
Always prepared.
it needs to be as boring as possible for me to actually be able to focus.
A manager is always prepared.
Even just doing basic tasks, like reorganizing folders or something, is unironically hard for me sometimes, with, like, sound in the background. Just doing anything with sound in the background is hard for me. Well, if you want viewers that actually stick with you, then you probably don't want to make, like, super short videos, because obviously that is more for YouTube Shorts. If we're talking about YouTube anyway. Because otherwise, like, the problem with channels that just, like, have really popular YouTube Shorts, the issue is that, like most, most people who are popular on YouTube Shorts, like, when they make actual videos, like, they just don't get a very high view count. Whereas if you make, like, really long videos, they're almost guaranteed to do well, and you'll generally have a dedicated audience, too. Those types of videos are quite likely to hit the algorithm, and obviously they can have 1 billion ads in them. Very rarely I use TikTok. Like, very, very rarely. I mostly have it so my brother can, like, send me memes, because he goes on TikTok regularly. But I do sometimes use it, like, just myself without, like, using his DMs. Like, I sometimes do look for TikToks myself, but I hardly ever do. It's mostly YouTube Shorts. TikToks are more for, like, memes, whereas YouTube Shorts is more for, like, more, like, scripted content type stuff. Although some of that content is not exactly high quality. It'll literally just be, like...
SpongeBob.
I don't know, like... I'm doing a challenge where I see if I can live a full day with only $2. Can I do it? Like... I see, like, hardly any memes on YouTube Shorts in comparison to TikTok. Like, TikTok is, like... TikTok, like, seems to have, like, a much higher meme ratio. Which would make sense because of how it started. Of people using it for memes, because people were duetting with others and, like, making some fucking memes out of it, so it has more of that, like, that stigma. Whereas with YouTube Shorts, a lot of content creators are, like, probably kind of, like, informative in some way, or something. So they don't know what other type of content to make for YouTube Shorts, so they literally just, like, make content that is most similar to what they make in, like, full-form videos. TikTok's algorithm is, like, really, really good, and it knows you as well as you know yourself. It'll start recommending you, like, exactly what you want to see, like, super quickly. I think that was one of the reasons why the US was scared of it and tried to ban it. Because, like, if it knows people that well, like... You know, considering, like, TikTok is, like, a... You know, China company... Like, it probably has the US afraid that they're, like, sapping data or whatever, which I'm sure they are, but I'm just saying, like... Yeah.
Bridget's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what iPie, like, terrible, YouTube Shorts, like, suck at getting people to stick around, but for some people that just works out fine. So for some, if you're really lucky, your audience will actually stick with you. Although I think if you're just looking for money, I think the fastest pathway now probably is TikTok. They have, like, this thing now, where if you have, like, 5 million impressions or whatever, you can, like, sign up to, like, their partner thing. And basically, if your videos are over 60 seconds long, you can start getting, like, paid really well for them. And some people have posted screenshots of making, like, literal thousands of dollars because, like, they got, like a few million views. And getting views on TikTok in itself is not exactly that hard. So obviously, that's one of the reasons why, like, you know, like, Family Guy, Funny Moments channels exist and stuff like that. But even just, like... Like, not even just that, but even just, like... memes and just, like, other, like, interaction bait things, right? If you're talking about, like, people, like, acting like NPCs, like, TikTok doesn't really seem to care what you do on this, so it's pretty, like, fine. That is actually true, Brody. Like, conventionally attractive women, like, doing TikTok dances. They probably make, like, so much money. But, I don't know. They're getting a bag, I guess, like... Like, at the end of the day, like, any criticism I could throw at them at that point would just be jealousy for me not being able to get the bag. So it's like... I know people were getting those, like, shorts and TikToks that, yeah, it was, like, AI-generated, like, deepfake, and it was, like... When I was 14, I had sex with my mother and then shot my dad. Like, I don't think that happened, actually. I don't think it did. Yeah, they are. Half of them are really racist. That's right, yeah. And this is really weird. The thing is, iPie, like, what? Like, I don't have the time to do that, and even then, I pigeonhole myself into SpongeBob content. Well, I already kind of laid out my plan before. Kill movie, go back to battle. If I hate battle, or if people don't want to watch me play battle, I might just, like, quit streaming, and then I'll probably, like, make the remaining movie videos I want to make, and then I'll probably, like, just make a big, like, video, make big video essays. That aren't related to SpongeBob, like, start anew, so that I can actually have a chance of, like, growing the channel. So that's, like, the pathway I'm gonna go down if, like, battle just doesn't work out. And then Eddie video essay would be PogChamp, but again, like, I don't know if I'd even want to do that, like, on the channel I've already built up on that. Also, like I said before, my editing software does not work properly, and I don't know what to do about it. And I don't want to relearn, like, software. I mean, the thing is, though, iPie, is that I just don't want, like, 100 fucking channels. Like, I already have 2. And I don't know if I want to start from 0 subscribers again. It depends on, like, how good your editing skills need to be. And, like, you know, some programs are harder to use than others. But yeah, like, most importantly, it's, like, what you even need to do. There are some channels that have super basic editing, and then there are channels that have, like, really good editing. And use, like, a ton of different techniques. How did I get... Dude, I can't get a single good run today.
I found one last.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
But yeah, I just don't want to learn, like, a new editing software, like, because I already, like, know how to use Premiere. I was using Vegas, and then I moved to Premiere, and I just don't want to learn, like, a third one. I don't even know what third one would be good at this point, unless I went back to Vegas, but Vegas had some issues that... Including, like, Vegas seems to like to crash fairly frequently. Seems to crash about as often as Movie 360. Which is fairly frequently.
You have to.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Well, it was never really thought to be the fastest. It was just thought to be like, the realistically the fastest, but not, like, actually the fastest, like, in theory. Because we've had a lot of inaccurate information over the years, but it's still, like, just... We always, like, got information wrong, but it also kind of happened to kind of line up roughly with, like, what's actually the case. We thought back in the day that OG was faster than 360 just because we thought it had faster loads. It doesn't have faster loads. 360 has faster loads, but we thought that OG had faster loads, but OG was still faster than 360 because of faster driving, which was not a thing that we were even aware of. Anyway, I mean, obviously, I know what PAL 360 movie feels like. It feels horrible. I booted NTSC 360 movie recently to test something, and it actually feels infinitely better, and it still doesn't feel that good. But it's still infinitely better. Like, you could not believe the fucking difference between, like, choppy 50 versus choppy 60. It's crazy. Hello, Zoe. What is up? Think of good luck. Zoe 101. I'm gonna hope that worked, but it probably didn't. Why is Lena playing Valorant? It didn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna check something. Okay, never mind. I was about to say something incorrect about Zoe 101. I thought Quantum Reviews did a video on Zoe 101, but it apparently hasn't. Speaking of, though, I don't know if my plugin thing is not working or not, but Quentin had a green name, and now he doesn't, and I don't know if it's just like the plugin not working.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I want to make, like, big essay videos like fucking Quentin Reviews. I mean, not of iCarly and Sam and Cat, but, like,
Well, not
yeah.
manager.
The strat with, like, YouTube is, like, you know, just do something that's, like, pretty likely to blow up, and then, when you start making money, hire an editor. So, in the short term, you get less money, but then, like, you'll be able to upload, like, probably, like, 3 times fucking faster. So then you'll make more money while also putting in less work, and you get to employ someone who might just be working a shitty job otherwise, so it's kind of cool, you know, like, you have to give someone a good job. You know what must have been a weird job was being one of PewDiePie's editors, because, like, he uploaded fucking daily, almost never took a day off. His videos weren't exactly hard to do, but just, I don't know, you have to work, like, every day. Well, potentially not, actually, because he had 2 editors, so it's possible that, you know, just one worked on one worked on the other, so it might have just been, like, 3 or 4. It's probably, like, they probably juggled a schedule, like, editor A would do 4, and then, but then the next week, editor A would do 3. So it's probably something like that. Or maybe they'd work on 3.5 videos each or something like that, who knows? Hello again, Darkside. Glasses moment? Have you ever thought about, like, contacts, or, like, do you not mind me wear glasses or whatever?
Coming through.
That's fair. I thought to myself, like, if I ever needed to, like, have glasses or whatever, like, would I want, like, contacts? But honestly, probably not. I mean, I wouldn't want glasses. Yeah, it's fair.
Can you hear me now?
Dude, I thought I was in fucking... I'm playing like shit today because... moving that one token just fucked everything. I can't think in the runs anymore. Like, I actually just went from fucking 3k floating block to 3k bounce because that's what I was, like... That's what the old route, like, had me doing. Yeah.
Welcome.
Well, yeah, because the thing is as well is like as you age, like it gets like even worse. Like your eyesight does generally. Well, not generally, like it, you know. But yeah.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah.
It's a short slide.
I know somebody who like
Manager
is very blind even with the glasses on.
coming through.
So with them off, obviously, like there's just no chance.
Stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, MKWee.
A
My
manager
personal
is
favorite Mario
always
Kart game.
prepared.
I normally don't continue runs like this. I can't be bothered to reset though. My day's going okay. I'm really tired. How about you?
Hey.
Nice. I wouldn't want to wear glasses, honestly, because, like, you know, like, you have to, like, push them back in place sometimes, and, like, and also, like, if you grew up not wearing glasses, and then you have to wear glasses, it just kind of makes them look dumb on you most of the time, I feel like. Like, with some people, like, they've had glasses their whole life, so you can't imagine them without glasses. But I feel like, imagine if I just started streaming tomorrow and I'm just wearing glasses and I just try to not say anything about it. Like, I'd obviously not feel great about it, you know? And people be like, Pippo, you look like a fucking nerd with those things on. You look like the fucking nerd emoji, Pippo. And I'd be like, well, I guess the webcam is gonna be not used for the next while now. You know what's funny? Like, I've seen some speedrunners use, like, tinted, like, gamer glasses or whatever to, like, help with, like, staring at screens. They always use them for, like, 1 or 2 streams and then don't use them again for another, like, fucking year, and then they try to use them again and they just keep... So they must not be good, I feel like. I feel like they can't be good. Or else, like, every person ever who uses them will just not use them after a day.
SpongeBob.
I've seen people do it out of habit, Darkside. The SM64 streamer Simply. Somebody pointed out in his chat, I remember because I was watching the stream. He was watching back somebody's Die Docs 100 coins, and during the star animation for one of the 2 stars, I think it was the 8 red coins, he pushed his glasses forward, or he might have been reacting to his PB that he just got or something. I don't know. He was doing something like that. And then somebody pointed out that he pushed up his glasses in the actual run as well as in his live reaction. And he was like, did I really? And then you look back at the clip and he did. So he has, like, ingrained memory of, like, pushing in his glasses whenever he gets, whenever the star animation plays for that. Which I find pretty funny. It makes me wonder, like, do I do things Like, that I don't realize. I mean, well, I do have a habit. As you probably know, when you press the L trigger, the HUD elements come up. You know, chests, nitros, patties and shit. And, well, everything in every corner. I press this, like, every time I ledge grab for creeks, when setting up creek early. I press it, like, every time. I ledge grab kind of frequently during ledge... I press L quite frequently during ledge grabs. But I wonder if it's anything else, like clearing my throat, or having a sip of water, or fucking something like that. And I just don't even know it. Wearing glasses don't matter to me much, but every once in a while I clean them. Yeah. I'm just, I don't know, like, not having to wear glasses is obviously going to be better than having to wear glasses, just regardless. My eyesight, as far as I'm aware, is good, so... My mum is supposed to be wearing glasses, but she literally just doesn't, so... They were giving her a headache, so, like, she tried for, like, a week and it was still giving her a headache, so she just didn't wear them. I got them when I was in, like, 5th or 6th grade, and everybody just got used to them. Now I look weird without them. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, obviously people get used to it eventually, but I feel like I'm almost, like, too old to wear them now, like, in that sense. Too many streams without them on. Yeah. I like slouch in bed. I'm kind of going like this, like looking at my phone, just like looking like this. I feel like the glasses would like slip off a little bit. Alright, when trying to go to sleep, and sometimes when using my phone, I do, because I can't sleep, like, looking at the ceiling. I can, but it'll take, like, 3 times longer, so I basically can't, realistically, in a reasonable amount of time, and then get, like, good sleep afterwards. I can't really do that. So, instead, I sleep on my sides. Specifically my right side. I really like sleeping on my right side. Nah, don't let the haters get to you, Brody. My mom used to accuse me of losing pens all the time, and then years later she cleaned out her bag and she had like 24 pens in her bag. Like, I fucking knew I didn't lose them. That's fair. I don't do that, but yeah, I see why you'd want to do that. My dad does that. Side sleeper pillow? Is that basically... Yeah, I was just about to say, isn't that a body pillow? I've never tried sleeping, like, holding the body pillow, because I don't know, I'm just able to sleep fine without, like, holding on to anything, I feel like. Nice. Well, is the first thing you eat of the day always breakfast, regardless of the time that you eat it? Because I feel like it doesn't, and in that sense, I never have breakfast. I mean, I feel like if any time of the day is breakfast, then why do restaurants have, like, breakfast menus that close at, like, 12 or 11? Because then that's, like, if you can only... Like, I feel like there's, like, a time for breakfast, which is, like, before, like, 12 o'clock. I just feel like if the first thing you eat of the day is, like, 7 p.m., then it's not breakfast. Yeah, MK. I think it's something to do with, like... I think SpongeBob, like, hates... Well, he hates the road, but obviously, like... Yeah, he's not good on the road, but I think the reason why, like, he'd be able to do it in the movie in this game is because, like, nobody's driving, really, because... You know, Plankton. And also, maybe because it's in the shape of a Krabby Patty, like, he can sort of compose himself. He can probably kind of think of it as, like, oh, I'm not, like, driving, you know? Because it's, like, a sandwich and not a boat. Would you really be thinking about, like, road safety and precautions and shit if you're driving, like, literally a burger? You know? Well, yeah, he can drive blindfolded. He doesn't like the road. I assume MC is meant to be McDonald's. I've only had their breakfast, like, 2 times. And one of them was, like, after coming out of the hospital, because, UK healthcare moment happened. Yeah, I see MC, and I just, like, my first thought is, like, Minecraft. Okie dokie, karaoke.
I found one.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Are you ever, like, so used to somebody's username that you kind of, like, subconsciously you just, like, ignore the numbers in the username? Like, if you asked me what numbers were at the end of Darkside's name, I wouldn't have had any fucking idea. I only just now thought about that.
You have to.
For a second, I'd probably be like, Darkside had numbers in the name. And then to be like, oh yeah, they did have numbers. How many numbers was it? Like, trying to figure out everything. Alright, finally got this. Looks like we have a run. And by we, I mean me. You guys didn't do shit. I think it's funny when streamers are like, we got the PB. Like, you guys didn't do fuck all, bro. I mean, I know it's like community effort in the sense of like, your chat, like, keeps you motivated. They distract you from like, the horrors of speedrunning. Still though, at the end of the day, you didn't play the game. It's not your record, it's mine. Alright, this just in. This run is bussin'. Also, these are edited splits, by the way, like they're pace splits. Because I changed the route and then I redistributed the time save. So, like every split is A or B, I think. Or I might have made Dennis 2 C, I think. It's hard to remember. Encounter a group project. Group projects are like... I just feel like everybody has a story of having to be paired with somebody who wouldn't fucking do any of the work. Dora really does do all the work. Trying to make me feel good about myself, but that just makes me feel worse, Dora. How could you, bro? In that case, I wish you a very die. I keep fucking up the menuing there, I don't know why. Yeah. Luckily, like, a lot of the time, like, we didn't have a seating plan in the science classes. So I'd be sitting next to my friends anyway. Dude, I remember, like, for the last, like, 6 months of, like, science, we didn't do, like, any cool experiments or anything. Shit was cringe.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
No, I do not. Exiting school, I had, like, 4 friends. And I was talking to, like, one of them for a while, but other than a few months ago, I hadn't talked to them in forever. I have said before that I want to reconnect with a couple of them, and I still do. Obviously, it's just really hard to, like, get yourself to, Dude, I just heard, I think somebody's, like, walking the dogs outside or something. I heard a dog made noises that were, like, literally identical to, like, when your dog takes damage in Minecraft. I'm not joking, it sounded exactly the same. Yeah, one of the reasons why I didn't go to college is because, like, none of my friends went to college. Like, literally none of them did.
Nothing like a little man tidied up.
So I just did, like, sixth form. That is interesting, latte.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, MK. Funniest part of Dora was when she was like, "Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping." And then he's like, "Aw, man." If only that worked in the real world. Like, what is that supposed to teach kids? Like, if a guy is, like, screaming at you with a gun, telling you to, like, empty your wallet or whatever, you should just say swiping, no swiping, and then he fucking shoots you in the face and kills you. Dude, my handwriting is fucking atrocious. It used to be worse. So I used to do joint handwriting, so it was even worse, but then I spaced it out, but then my handwriting was slow, so and it still looked bad.
Avoid those.
Hello, Sex. What is up, bruv?
King me.
Just make new ones. I live in the middle of nowhere. No one has anything in common with me. because nobody likes shit like I like. Where are the friends in question that I meant to meet?
Sayonara. Now I know how my ancestors felt. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
They can't rob you without your consent. I will keep that in mind, thank you. 101 days. I don't trust those people who count down, like, 50 days until Christmas. Dude, there was a guy on Discord before who had a custom status, and it literally was, like, 56 days until birthday. Like, are you fucking for real, man? Like, you are not a real person. Sure, you can't be. Like, how, like, that just gives off, like... That just gives off the vibe that they're really self-centered. Because the fact that you're thinking about that, like, 50 days in advance, you might as well just put birthday in 364 days. Ooh. Like, I feel like it just kind of shows that you just care about yourself, I guess. I don't know. Why did he do that, dude? I'm standing far back. Run's pretty dead. Actually, I didn't lose as much as I thought. I mean, it's still terrible, though. Dude, I've only been here twice today, and both times has been really bad. And this one was the better one of the two, even. Last time I got like a 42. I have no idea how many days are until mine. Birthdays matter less, like, the more of them that you have. Like I said before, I haven't asked for anything specific for Christmas since 2020, and I haven't asked anything specific for my birthday since... God, 20, like... I mean, with Jam, he's like, what do you want for your birthday, what do you want for Christmas? That's a little different. But otherwise, probably like 18, 19. After you turn, like, 20, like, you just kind of, like, you know... You're most likely, like, a quarter, like, at best, like, a quarter of the way through your life. Like, I just, you know...
Oh, boy!
When we put up the Christmas tree, my mom always wants me to, like, go on my phone and put on, like, Christmas music, like, while she's, like, putting up the tree. And, yeah, in every, like, Christmas song compilation, like, that song in particular is, like, always at the forefront, you know what I mean? Quarter of the way through my life. You've got a lot of movie ahead of you, then.
Look, it's what's-his-face!
Probably. I stopped doing it when I was like 11 or 12.
I wish this place had something to eat.
Wish I could do that MK, but like my parents don't want to do that, so... My mom buys a bunch of Christmas stuff every year, but like we already have like so much Christmas stuff. But then she's like, ah, but this was only like £2, and I'm like, yeah, I know that's a good offer, but like still. Shinoa for Halloween. Lena did show me like a site where you can like get shit for cheap. However, I mean, if people are gonna give me the money for it, then maybe, you know, that's could be like a thing. I'm not paying my own money for it. I haven't fake ringed in a while. Well, if I wanted to wear a costume like that, I would need to get it like in advance to make sure like it arrives on time. I don't know if this is the case in America, but at least in the UK, it feels like nobody cares about Halloween anymore. Like, in stores, like, there will only be very small aisles for, like, Halloween stuff anymore. And this is not a joke, I have seen this. I have seen some stores set up Christmas stuff before Halloween stuff. Even in times where Halloween is, like, a month or two away. We haven't even carved a pumpkin in, like, 2 years. Also, being older sucks because, like, you eat, like, 2 pieces of candy and then the dentist be like, you need 48 fillings, bruv. A game that I played on Halloween was, Simpsons Hit and Run. I played it on, like, GameCube. Like, this was, like, years ago. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Plankton is.
Do I have Mindy Steer? Do I normally have Mindy Steer there? Also, that was fucking stupid. 1 in a billion mistake. Dude, oh my god. Go. The fucking game knew I was minus, so, like, the worst thing ever had to happen, man. Yeah. I mean, if it's not obvious, like, 40 is just, like, not happening, but I can, like, scrape something, probably, if I keep playing really good. But getting, like, anything at this point will be hard. Dude, come on. That was fucking terrible, bro. I don't think we ever, yeah, no, I never had, like, school on Halloween because we always had, like, a week of October off and it always covered Halloween every time. I don't remember what happened in 2022 or 21, bro's dementia. To be fair, like, at least in my life, like, nothing eventful happened in 2022 until I came back. I did fuck all for from the beginning of the year to, like, the end of July. I did, like, nothing. Except for, like, watch anime and play SM64. But I wasn't even, like, streaming it. So it's, like, an extremely forgetful year, other than, like, Rubber Skip and my comeback. That was even worse than I thought it was. Yeah. I'm gonna be spending my money on, the Thousand Year Door remake and, Mario RPG remake. That's what I'm spending my money on. Personally, cannot agree with that. 2019 was the worst year of my life, and it might always be the worst year of my life. 2020 was a significantly better year for me, despite COVID. What made you take that time off? Being depressed as hell. Yeah, like, 2020 to, like, halfway through 2021 was, like, the best years of my life, probably. Some cringe bad stuff still happened, but it was probably still the best, because the highs were higher. Some stuff happened, though, like when I had to get my fucking, like, ingrown toenail removed, and shit like that. The foot guy, like, cut my foot open, and then he got, like, some tweezers or whatever, and he, like, grabbed the nail, twisted it, and literally, like, fucking yanked it out of full force. Like, the pain was indescribable. Not for something like that. Something like that would be considered trivial.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun.
I peaked in Minecraft. I didn't play Bed Wars for like a year, and then my literal first game back, somebody accused me of hacking. Back in the day, back in like 2014 when I used to grind like PvP servers, I'm not even joking, I was actually like unironically really good. I used to get accused of hacking. Granted, I used to play for like a long time every day, but unironically, like every day I'd get accused of hacking like at least once, but it would usually, it often happened twice even, but yeah. That was the last time I got accused of hacking. Dude, I can't do these dentist rooms today. Like, in practice, I missed one of them, like, fucking, like, 20 times in a row. Alright, reroutes coming up in a little bit. That's kind of funny, Latte. Mine wasn't numbed. I think the guy took what I said seriously when I said I wanted it done as fast as possible. I didn't literally mean, like... I just meant, like... I don't want you to, like, super duper slowly do it. I still wanted it to be numbed. Like, I don't know why he thought I meant make it as painful as possible. Ever gotten reported for cheating? Some reference to hacking? Probably. I've probably been reported, but I've never been banned, at least. That's all I know. This is the end of the reroute, by the way. This is why we moved Creek to late game. And now the run is dead, because it's cancer.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
And that's why I didn't want to do the reroute, but 4.5 seconds is a lot of time save. Which, I just want to point out, by the way, that I did test this out yesterday, and I got it 10 times in a row very quickly. I just need to point that out.
Up we go. Oh, go.
I got it once, like, missed it once, and then I got it 10 times in a row, and I was like, oh, I guess I don't need to fucking practice it anymore. But then I tried it today, and I can't get it to work a lot of the time. Because shit like that happens. Fucking terrible trick, man. I mean, it probably wouldn't have PB'd anyway, because Planktopolis is one of the worst splits in the run, and that was, like, 2 splits from now, but still, like,
No swimming, just
yeah.
eating.
This game has been optimized to kind of like a toxic level in a lot of ways.
Ouch.
Yeah, his actual voice work is in the game. It's just that he has, like, almost no lines.
Oh.
Yeah, 6, like... I feel like the only reason I got through it is because I seriously, like, was not prepared for what was about to happen because how quickly he did it. But I could see some people, like, passing out or whatever from that, yeah. Okay, I was trying to see if you could, like, make it across. You can't. Okay, anyway, more runs, I suppose.
Welcome.
Hello, Boof. What is up?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of
Nice.
a manager.
I like when people have, like, RTA or SRC in their names. I mean, that's the name of my, if I can't get the name Purple on a website, I'll usually use, like, Purple SRC. My second YouTube channel is Purple SRC. My second Twitch account is Purple SRC. Do you guys remember when I said I was gonna, like, stream, some shit on my second account? Like, I was going to soon. I said it in my server and I just didn't. Yeah, you know.
For a manager.
As a toxic as fuck 6. I didn't have ingrown toenail problems until after I was done with school.
Hey.
As bad as my school was, I don't think people would have done shit like that anyway. Yeah. It is funny. I picked such a terrible name for, like... Because I can't get it anywhere, obviously. I mean, I got it on speedrun.com, but, like, where else am I gonna get it? I will literally never be able to get it on Twitch, even if I did become partner, because another partner already has the name Purple. And you know what? You know what's ironic, right? There's this fucking speedrunner called Purple RTA. He took the name Purple on Discord, and I'm pissed off, bro. I mean, if Discord didn't have to implement such a terrible system in the first place, we wouldn't be in this situation. But yeah, I'm living it up on speedrun.com because my name's Purple, that guy's name is Purple RTA. But because he made his Discord account in 2015, he got to name his account first, and he named it fucking Purple. So now mine's Purple SRC. Like a fuck, bro.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the
I'll have you know that SpongeBob movie runners get dibs on names because we're so cool. Alright.
This is a job
Welcome
for
back, Darkside, once again. Purple's not my favorite color. My favorite color is dark blue.
for
Looks very nice.
manager.
Sponge glides. Yeah. I should have made it, I was about to make a joke, like, thinking of some random, like, I was thinking of, like, some random YouTuber, and the first one I thought of was, like, Nathaniel Bandy, but then obviously, because those guys, they usually get dibs on their names first. But wouldn't it have been awesome if my fucking Discord name was Nathaniel Bandy? And then everybody could be like, hey, yo, ain't that Nathaniel B? But yeah, the reason why the color purple is in my... like, the reason why purple is in the name is because what else, like, what else would sound good with something foundation? Like, my old name was the something foundation, so, like, when I wanted it, I was like, oh, the something, like, I knew I wanted, like, the something something, and then it was like, oh yeah, like, foundation, like, the something, and it's like, oh, like, purple foundation, because, like, what else could have sounded better? Like, I literally can't think of anything. if it had to be the Something Foundation, I can't think of anything else that could have sounded better. So, also, purple's a very nice looking color still, and it looks really good on my Twitch. My layout looks really nice on OBS. The problem with picking a name that has a color in it is that you have to use that color for your username. So obviously, because like I have to use the color purple for my name. Obviously, I can't use blue or yellow, whatever the hell, or else it'll look disgusting.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, bigger people, you know, Twitch streamers and YouTubers had dibs Darkseid. And then, obviously, it started from, like, 2015 onwards, and Purple RTA, whoever the fuck that guy is, I don't even know who he is, but he took Purple on Discord. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit tomorrow with a baseball bat. What's up, Loga? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, like I've seen people talk about her on Twitter. It's very hard to get like a good name, like if your account was made, like, you know, like 2017 onwards. Mine was made in 2016, but I wasn't a Nitro user, so it took a while to get to me still. But either way, what else was I gonna... You know, after Purple was taken, what else was I gonna do? I could have been spiteful and took Purple RTA to kind of, you know, be the opposite of that guy, but I just decided to take Purple SRC because Purple SRC is my... I have that name on the other websites, so I just figured it makes sense. I've seen people defend it, like... Oh, like, it's not a big deal or whatever, but it's like... I feel like if you're defending something with the equivalent of it's not that bad, then, like, you're really... I mean, you're just sucking a bunch of cock at that point. Like, you don't even think it's good, you just don't think it's that bad, like, you're still, like, sucking some dick right there. Purple RTA is available, alright, I might change my name, we'll figure it out. Why does that always happen to me, Lena? Like the number of times somebody's been like, oh, I am muted, and the first thing I hear is something sus, but it's like, I hardly ever say anything sus. But it happens, like, a lot. I was saying that, like, defending Discord username change by saying it's not that bad is just mega sucking them off. My dog is barking. Anyway, why is my dog still barking? I'm not really winning. I just lost like a potential recce pace like pretty late in. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know. I saw you play Valorant. Fucking... Did you know that people who play Valorant smell bad? The mighty play Valorant. The thing is, Darkseid, is I feel like it is a little important to care in the sense that even if it isn't like that big of a thing, it's just letting a big company do something that's basically objectively bad. because here's the thing, right? Like, the reason why companies, like, get away with, like, shitty features, like, for example, more ads, is because they slowly do it. They slowly make things worse. And because it's very slow and very strategic, individually you don't really care that much every time, but then it creates a domino effect, and it eventually piles up into one big pile of fucking shit. Which is why it's important to care. Death by 1,000 cuts. That's like the most emo thing you've ever said. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why companies get away with, like, bad things, is because, like, they just do it one at a time, usually. I want, like, a kitten that just, like, never grows, so he's just a kitten forever. Also, I like how you said Zita. I'm still just calling it Twitter. The most acceptable dead naming. That's my rapper name. Anyway, hello Sky, what's up? Yeah, so the spin strat actually is toxic as fuck when you're, like, quickly setting it up in the middle of a run. I already have lost a world record pace to it. I hate it. Also, it makes it take, like, 20-something seconds longer to get the sandwich driving, which makes resetting here more painful. I honestly hate it, but I have the alt splits if I want to go back. So I am thinking about it. Thank you, Lena, very cool. No, okay, you have, like, no time to set it up, because, like, the cylinder thing is on cycle to hit you, like, if you slow down at all.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
You were
manager.
switching from what resolution to 720p?
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
Really?
manager.
I just use, like, source quality for, like, all the streams I watch, so I just, like,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I didn't know that Twitch was gay like that.
Nothing like a little man type
Ugh.
stuff.
Oh, yeah, you can see my cursor. I meant to... Okay, so what happened?
Hey.
It is hashtag not my fault because, right? I opened up OBS and my live split, like, literally just did not work. Like, it just didn't exist. There was no sign of its existence, it just didn't exist. So I had to, like, add it back, and if you add something by default, like, the cursor is automatically selected by default. So, it's not my fault. In a brev. I don't want a custom curse, so that's gay energy. Shrimp Man, what happened today? Your mum is gay, Lena. GTA 6, nah, we ain't seen that shit for a while.
The manliness has landed. Whee!
I just remember, like, I remember all those, like, Overwatch play the game memes from back in the day.
SpongeBob.
Anyway, you can't see my cursor anymore, so we're balling. I didn't even know PlayStation had a stream, honestly. I just knew about, like, the fucking Nintendo Direct. Dude, okay, when, on one of the Nintendo Directs, there was a trend of, like, people, like, kind of predicting something, like recording the reaction, predicting something, and it actually happens. I wish I uploaded mine, because I actually did it. I literally said, I'm wondering, like, oh, I wonder if we'll ever get, like, Danganronpa games on Switch, and then literally, like, it was a 1 second later, 1 fucking second later. What did I see in my face? Danganronpa on Switch. Actually cannot make. I probably still have the clip. You're a bottom, Lena. Sorry to hear that. Well, it's kind of too late now, Sky. It was from, like, ages ago. Danganronpa has, like, no replayability. It's so funny. Dude, I swear, like, I've seen some YouTube shorts where it's like, at first you kind of question when it was made. But then I have seen ones where it's literally like, here's an overview of the new iPhone 13, and I'm like, huh. It makes me wonder how long fucking YouTube shorts have been a thing for.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. 244, 244. Lena, did you see what I sent you? The meme, and it was making fun of you because you're 5'3". Did you see that? It's like homies that are like 5'3" or something.
So much.
Oh yeah, Sky, I hate it. Sometimes, like, they're way too quiet, or they're, like, ear rape, and it's just, like, I have to literally click on a video and turn it up a little bit or down, and then go back to shorts. It's so horribly made. And, right, have you ever been in a situation where you kind of, like, wanted to hear what the guy was saying, but you weren't paying attention. It's like, wait, hold on, that might have been important. So you have to fucking scroll off the short and then go back on the short. And then rewatch the first, like, 30 seconds just to find out what they said. Why is there no, like, video player slider thingy? Like, bro. Who thought that was a good idea? Lita, why did you feel the need to send me that gif? I'm pretty sure you can't, like, click and drag on it, though. 6. I'm gonna go on YouTube Shorts right now. Alright, let's have a look.
Oh my god, a VTuber. Yes, boy, use the first one as a fucking VTuber.
Nope, it doesn't work. I can see, like, the little thingy at the bottom, but it won't do anything. Oops. Yeah, you have to, like, change the link a little bit, Sky, I think. There's a... I need that in my face, Lena. Also, I should, hold on.
Welcome.
This is what I sent Lena.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Apple versus, Android. There's only one clear winner here.
Snorts. Pushes glasses.
Good job for
Is fat.
a manager.
Open every short you ever see in new tab and change the link to play it in the normal player. I'm gonna need a tutorial on that.
Hey.
Well, good for you, bro. However, some of us are not the nerd emoji.
Am I right, fellas?
What do you mean is that you, Latte? I'm not 5'3". I was actually talking some shit about blue light glasses, like, 30 minutes ago. Because if you ever see a speedrun streamer use one, they only ever use it for, like, 2 streams max, and then they never use it again, which implies that they're bad. Fuck you, Sky. Also, I'm not 5'3". I'm taller than Lena, so... Oh yeah, so I get made fun of for being like 5'7" or whatever, and then Lena's like 5'5". No one's saying shit about Lena.
Anyone knows?
No, I'm 5. I'm not 5'5". Anyway, hello, Sky, who is not the pink Sky, the orange Sky. Over the years, I've probably had, like, 5 or 6 guys in my chat. "5'3". Are you at least from the UK? Because, like, for some reason, Americans seem to be taller than, like, British people, so at least then you'd have, like, that going for you. Okay, well, I mean, that's something. You know, that does make me feel better about myself. Well, actually, insert the meme. I sent this, like, oh, well, it's VX, but yeah. I sent that, like, a couple minutes ago, but... yeah. Size 5'7"'s a very respectable size in the UK, right? That is average. That is the average height of a woman, I think. Yeah, I think it is. Which means as long as I'm not shorter than women, then I'm not too sure, right? Average woman in every other way. Ah, yeah, like the voice, very feminine. The fact that I'm speedrunning the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, like, huh? Hello? No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, this game is literally about, like... For a lot of the levels, you're trying to be a man, you know what I mean? How is this 3D Celeste? Bro. Double jump. Oh yeah, like every game ever. Nice. Like, bitches be like, man, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights is such a... It's so Celeste cool. Okay, well, I mean, let me tell you something, right? This game is for men, very manly men. And there is a reason why I dominate this game, and have the very masculine title of SpongeBob Movie 100... Why'd I say 100% world record holder? No, that's not what I fucking said, Sky. I said... Well, I mean, this isn't a guy, but... It's just like a thing. But if you play it, then you're a guy, you know what I mean? Yeah. Very masculine game. Okay, well, I mean, it's not like... just for men. It's just that, like, there are a couple levels where SpongeBob and Patrick, like, see themselves as manly men, so it's like... This game's a little man-pilled, you know? My gender fluid. My gender's very solid, actually. 100% men. I'm one of them. You guys think I'm masculine? Wait, hold on. Masculine. Rod doesn't play. He does not count. Rod be like, yeah, Purple, I can't play movie because, I need to get, what was it, like 49 in battle, I think? I need to get 49 in battle, but then I never play battle, so because I never play battle, I'll never play movie either. I see you, Rod, I see you, bro. I'm not a femboy. Yeah, 49 would be easy, bro. As long as, VMSs and Rollbuck want to work. Roll didn't even do the Shoals VMS. And he didn't do the fast disable. What? No, I checked his run because I was curious, like, because he has like a 51, and I was like, oh, like, because this run was from 2 years ago. I just wanted to see like what the route was like back then. How is that a fucking no? Okay, how is that fucking I just wanted to see what his run was like because it had been 2 years, and I just wanted to see what the how much the route had developed. Is there something wrong with it? $80. Yeah, no, you could put that game into Thousand Year Door remake instead, and then you have 20 to spare. Upsy daisy. Wow, this cycle sucks because I got an extra ledge grab and steamed. I wonder if it actually is, like, worth, two-framing the Steam token if you are going to get a bad cycle with the buttons. So it's pretty slow.
I found one last.
You're not buying Thousand Year Door?
Why not?
Your mum gay. Like a mouse. I thought I didn't give Paper Mario, but I played Thousand Year Door. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
What do you mean you miss Mario and Luigi? They're in every Mario game. Lamau. Lamau. Lamau.
You have to get.
Pirate, but that's not the same thing because they're remaking it, not just porting it.
That was literally not Brev. Pirate the remake? No, I like physical copies of games. And also I never want to play a game when I pirate. Not never, but like I don't care. I'm automatically less into a game if it's like pirated. Especially if anything else is off, like I'm not using the correct controller and shit like that. Or if I'm, like, relying on, like, save states or, you know, anything unintentional from, like, the developers. I should finish All Stars SM64, I wish I got, like, 8 stars and then never played again. Did you mean you want to complete Super Mario 64? The Princess Peach game looked kind of interesting, but I need to see, like, reviews. I also want to see how much it's gonna cost. Because if it's 60 whole ass dollars, then that's, you know...
Nothing like a little
Oh, right, okay, Sky. I do not like that version of the game. What? Because obviously, like, they use the version of SM64 that, like, patch builders and stuff. But I've seen people talk about that, you know, in, you know, recent times, I've seen people say, oh, who cares? But no, that's not the part that I care about. In the Shindu version, Mario's voice, his pitch was increased, and I can't stand it. It is insufferable. It is so annoying. So the game is, like, unplayable. Also, it has, like, at least a frame of delay, no matter, like, what setup you have with it. And the HUD, honestly, looks kind of ugly.
Super spin cycle.
I would just not watch Sky, because the voices give me a headache. Can you stream yourself doing movie no pause storage?
Good thing SpongeBob. Oh!
Well, how long's your mod gonna take, Rev?
Go home.
Probably less than 10 years. I don't think I can wait that long. Also, it's really weird to me that BFB Mix is, you know, like, you know, compared to the first, like, official release, like, full game. 3 years old. Did I? Oh, yeah, no, I told you that I, was playing it on vacation, didn't I? I, 100% of the game.
What the deuce?
This place. Though.
We're men.
Alright, this run isn't good, but it's not that bad either. I can make this work.
This is.
At this point, like, whether or not a run is good, like, it mostly depends on if I get the rub-a-dub 1 frames. I should probably practice those after this run, because I've only gone it once today out of, like, 4 times. Also, I just realized that my manlies are actually, like, really low, and I have no idea why, because I got the 200 from Bungie. Sometimes I miss one of the 50s, but, like, no, I actually got all of it. And my manlies are, like, 70 below average. I hope that isn't gonna cause issues. Well, yeah, I know I could have hit the spawner, but, like, I haven't been hitting it recently because I haven't needed it. I just fucked myself even more.
Avoid those.
I have a really bad habit of taking 2 damage there, but what I'm supposed to do in this instance is hit the TNT over here, but I can't. So, I'm not going to. Go get him, Patrick.
King me.
Sky, can you release your mod tomorrow?
Next. Sayonara. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of starving for some content. I mean, I know iPie's done like 50 tokens or something, but obviously it's still gonna be a while. I mean, if Chad is working on a full game mod, I'm not aware of it. We were literally talking yesterday, didn't mention it.
Oh boy!
In fact, he spent a lot of time talking about Ratatouille prototype.
And so.
Too early? No.
It's really fast.
Will Connors, I think. Damn, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, so I kind of brought this run back a little bit. I fucking golded Dennis by, like, 0.43, and then I got perfect jumps, except I missed one, but very, very, very good jumps still.
Next time, avoid those.
Fun fact, actually, from No Major Glitches, in the 129.07, I golded Guest 2, I think. And since then, from 2018 to present day, I've only golded Guest 2, like, one more time, I think. And I golded it by, like, 0.5.
Oh boy!
Alright, I haven't fake ringed in forever, so I'm kind of worried it's gonna happen now. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually forgot to mention it this stream, but tomorrow I'm doing a sub-goal. Coal route, no major glitches. I'll be playing on Dolphin.
So long.
Because I looked on my desktop and I actually have notes for the, like, I already made the notes forever ago.
Faster, faster!
I wanted to do it on an actual Wii, but I can't. I tried converting my PAL disc to NTSC, but it always crashes, so I'm just gonna have to... And I can't use Nintendo's because it loads cutscenes too fast, so I'm just gonna have to use Dolphin. I think it'll be, like, a fun, like, 2-hour, like, little distraction. Like, I want to do sub-goals more often now. because I kind of want to delay killing movie for like as long as possible without just not playing the game or whatever. So doing sub goals more often means more time not doing runs. So like I think that's gonna be the motivation to not only do like one sub goal a month, like at the rate I'm going. Although I think in June I think I did 2 sub goals. I think I did Rehydrated and Movie Backwards. I think. What was the last sub goal I did? Was it Movie Backwards? Can't remember.
Oh boy!
Alright, let's go these gems, please. They can even be mids, just so I don't fucking die. Yep, okay. That's cool. That's really good. I was so dumb. You know what happened? Like, my A button, like, actually got fucking stuck. That was fucking stupid. Like, there's a reason why I didn't jump for, like, a whole fucking second on the thing, is because, my A button was stuck. That wasn't really my fault, I feel like. Like, if the A button gets stuck, like, how's that your fault? Like, is it my fault for having sweaty hands? Like... I think this is dead. Compared to gold, I'm losing... 15 seconds. First of all, make sure you have, like, no delay. And second, if you're either jumping too early or jumping too late consistently, then... Like, for example, if you're jumping too early... Then literally just, like, purposely jump later and try and get timing for it. Also, in my opinion, you should not double jump while doing slide jumps because that makes it much harder to maintain a rhythm. I feel like in the long run it's easier to do single jumps like I do. I'm like the only person who does that though, I think. But I really do think it's easier. Also, don't overthink while doing it. Don't, like, overthink. Also, don't completely switch your brain off, but also don't, like, overthink.
That wasn't so tough. Jumping, jumper,
When you're starting out as well, you should definitely practice, like, the BBBH and 3-meter slide jumps instead, because they're 2 frames. Also, like, maybe doing, like, ILs, like, guest ILs might also help.
Nothing like old man type stuff.
I'll cruise boost into your house if you carry on, Sky. Like a mouse. Red. Yellow.
Slipping.
he buffers to end the chimney animation. Anyway, this run does have a chance. But assuming I miss Dennis frame, because I probably will. And obviously I'm not going to play exactly to my gold, I'm probably going to lose like a second or two here off my gold. So let's say like 40-56, best possible time. Then I miss Dennis, and now it's like 41-02. I feel like I could get like 41-05 or let's say like 06 going into Plank. And then if we think of Neptune ahead of time, then let's say like 08. And my Plank gold isn't perfect, so I actually have a decent amount of leniency. I can miss like 2 token frames in Plank, I think. If I play like ideally, and then I think I can miss 2 token frames in Plank afterwards. Yeah. Like, some little kid wakes up because he hears Santa downstairs, and all you can hear is just like, SpongeBob to Mission Control, the launch is a go.
That wasn't so tough.
Oh yeah, fucking for crystals. I don't even know if they do that anymore. I don't know, I haven't seen crystals in ages. Also, my manlies are not very good. I really hope I still make the cycle. Dude, how did he hit me from there? Okay, I'm on a bad cycle now. The run might be dead. That fucking sucks, dude. See, I needed that Gesk stack. Because now I'm gonna lose time, like, because I'm on a bad cycle. Unless... because it's funny. Also, hello Nandy, hope you are having a good day today. And stuff. Also, I guess with gaming, this run is hard, and it could still go south, but I'm on pace right now, yeah. Japan, place Japan. What the fuck? Oh fuck, I just lost 3 seconds. But I made back 3 seconds. 360 hertz, frame perfect. No thanks. But yeah, like, even if you're good at like 1 frames in a different game, the skill could very easily not pass down to a different game. Because everything is different in a different game, you know, feels completely different. Looks completely different. Different visual or audio cues. It's just like the whole thing is just, like it's like you've never done a 1 frame before kind of thing, you know. If I miss this again, I'm going back to the old route. Cool, I missed it again. Let's go, boys. Although I actually didn't die. When I said miss it again, I meant like dying. I don't know how much I lost. Oh my... Cool. Yep, okay, yep. Yep, where's my old splits? Where are they? I'm never doing this ever again. Cool, we're playing against these now. Never again am I doing that. It is so toxic. That being said, I actually do need to get up those splits because I golded a couple things that I need to transfer over and the attempt count. I am never doing that shit again, though. Like, in practice, it's easy, but in a run, it's, like, so impossible. I'm not doing that shit again. Alright, what did I gold? Dude, what did I gold? Oh, yeah, Dennis. Dennis 1 and... No, not Dennis 1. I golded Dennis 2. I think. I'm trying to look for anything else. Was that it? No, it couldn't have just been it. Like, it couldn't have... Oh, wait, no, it was, actually, because... Yeah, okay. And then 1083.
Let's get it on.
Cool. I am never doing that again. You mean like Ben? Like that Ben?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Nice. I see some good emotes, like...
Manager to, well, not
I think for the first time since, like, Discord Nitro's, like, with Discord Nitro, like, the only thing I ever wanted from it was to send larger file sizes. But now, like, I am, like, partially tempted just from, like, being able to send, like, emotes and shit.
cleanliness is
There's, like, some good ones.
But I don't want to spend money.
Hey.
That's different because I wanted one for ages, and also it was 20% off. Like... Sky, don't look at the screen, it might jump scare you.
Oh, can't swim.
I don't really ever spend my units. I have quite a lot for just, like, not playing a lot. Because I never spend them. See, isn't that fucking better? Isn't that better in, like, every way ever? Like, holy shit. And I get to sandwich driving faster.
SpongeBob.
Suboptimal route detected, alright? Bro, with your fucking 45 in ETU, bro. Your route is suboptimal too. Well, not even really suboptimal, it's just unoptimal, really. I mean, actually, I should not say suboptimal because it doesn't lose that much time, actually.
a new path.
What?
Going up.
I mean, yeah, your run was from 10 months ago, but also, like, even at the time, it wasn't, like, as optimal as it could have been. So I'm just saying, if you want to criticize me for that, then why don't you go run some fucking ETU and do the fastest possible route, and then you'll see how it feels. You will know how bad this category is then. If you even go for like a 42, I think you'll realize why this is the worst category of all time. Not a homo. I feel like homos do Plank Sponge Bowl early. Especially after I figured out how to make it, like, work every time. But yeah, I have yet to, like, miss, like, the beginning of the fast cycle, like, the little, like, bump thing, because I figured out how to make it, like, good. So now it's, like, easy. Well, Sky... Wait, you're playing on 360 or OG? Then why don't you just buff a floating block skip? Be good next time. Wah, wah, wah.
Plankton.
I would, like, actually rather kill myself than play this category if buffers didn't exist. Because, like, there's, like, 8 buffers or something. I mean, no, there's, like, 28 token 2 frames, and then, like 20 of them are buffered or something. So many. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't do that, Sky, but, like... I want to, like, actually get a run going. I'm not doing, like, the most optimal strats possible. I dropped, that one strat for Steamed early because I kept missing it. I forgot they do box state. Bro, you'd save so much time if you just, like, learn playing Bungie. Hell, it's even easier in ETU than it is in, like, no pause storage because the Merv can't even possibly get in the way. I just think, like, I feel like you're at a level where I definitely think you should, like, grind it out, in my opinion, because, like, I think there's harder stuff to do than playing Bungie, of all things. I mean, 7 seconds is a lot, and the thing is, though, is that, like, individually, that might not seem like a big, but you're probably, like... Because you're also gonna be, like, losing time from, like... You're probably gonna miss some 2 frames, you're probably gonna, like, not, you know, opt out of a couple other strats, like, it just piles up. I really feel like... I would just expect somebody, like, of, like, your level to have, like, be playing Bungie proper. I don't know if that sounds mean, because it isn't meant to be mean, but yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I'm sticking to my stuff, and I guess you can stick to your stuff. Because me not doing the Patrick Monster thing and the Steam thing just doesn't even lose as much as, like, doing safe playing Bungie. I mean... I mean, I feel like it's easy to, like, hit the targets, though. Hell, my issue, obviously not counting moves, because we're talking about ETU, I literally press select, like, I press select. Honestly, my issue with playing Bungie is that I sometimes go too fast and I get hit by the electric, like, on the way back up. That is, like, my only issue with it. Oh yeah, I need to look behind me more often. You know how I saw a spider in this room yesterday? There's, like, a storage room door behind me. Can you see it? No, you can't. There's a storage room door behind me. And I looked, because it has, like, you know, spiders can get through, like, the cracks. Like, it's got, like, small gap in, like, you know, like, around, like, that black outline around the whole door. I looked behind me at 9 o'clock last night, and I just saw, like, 4 really big legs sticking out of the door. And yeah, long story short, one of the biggest spiders I've ever seen. And it would have, obviously, like that would have happened on stream, which is like, bruh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I think it's kind of funny, by the way, like, for example, there's probably stuff... Like, I know they're not the exact same game, but, like, there's probably stuff that you do in battle that's, like, harder than some stuff that you won't do in movie. Which is just, like... And the same for me when I was, like, playing. And, like, what I'm learning right now. Like, I definitely feel like I'm just dropping a few things I, like... that easier than a lot of movie stuff, but I'm, like... Like the vibe is, like, completely... Like, your mentality is completely different when you play, like, the other game. Like, it's... Not all of your skill transfers over, and you just want to, like, start somewhere. Okay, how come, like, no movie runners practice movie, right? I feel like me and Oofster are, like, the only people who would, like... play a lot. Like, practice a lot. My practice sessions last, like, an hour. Well, I wish the game didn't have that sort of reputation in the first place. Right? I don't know, I mean, I know, you know, people got stuff going on or whatever, but, like... I think about even a quarter of the amount of hours I've put into movie, and I think, like, other than, like, Oofster and, like, Chris, and maybe, like, Mannix, I don't think, like, anybody's even put in, like, a quarter of the amount of time I put into this game. Like, they won't play, like, they won't play this, but they'll play fucking VMS Simulator. Sense? None. That's a lot of it. That's still more attempts than I thought. Like, I didn't know how many attempts you had in the category. If I actually do try to play that category, I wonder, like, how many attempts it would take me to get Reki, because I don't want to do the damage boost strat in Now the Men. Can't be bothered. I said that 1500 is still more than I thought, and then I said if I try to go for any percent world record, I wonder how long it would, like, take me, like, how many attempts it would take me. Don't worry, I'll invent some time save. Like, my node cheese would probably be a bit faster, as well as, like, Neptune, so I can make it, like, a little bit of the time back. I'd probably do truck skip. Like a boss. I mean, I don't really want to play any percent, but, like, I just feel like I should, you know? Okay, thank you, okay. How come, right? Does anybody remember how cancerous fence setup was? How come whenever I just randomly go for it, I get it within, like, 3 tries? Anyway, why do they have to be on buff foods? Oh. What if I just don't do them?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho.
Like, how early can you do the first one? Like, where is it?
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Also, I only just saw you said latte by hitting 1k attempts. Didn't you have, like, 800 or something or whatever? Like, I definitely think that you should, get to 1,000 at some point.
Always prepared.
It feels pretty accomplishing to hit, like, 4 digits.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
4 minutes in, the second one's like 50 minutes in, okay. Maybe I'd consider doing the first one. I mean, I haven't tried it in forever, but I was still having issues with poor storage warping to Now That Men. I was getting it. It was just like, you know, I'd get it like 3 times in a row, and then I'd miss it like 3 times in a row. And just like, I'm clearly not consistent at it, and it's just kind of like dependent on like the day or fucking even the hour of the day. I'm not really like again, I haven't done it for a while though, because I spend my free time playing Pokemon as well as like learning battle. I practiced like the VMSs and the SDJ today, and then I tried Rollback and I couldn't do like the good setup, and then I was just like, bleh. Oh my god, kill yourself.
Welcome.
What is this tweet that was sent in a group chat?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know what's funny though? Like, pause storage effectively saves less time than it used to because of rotive skip, and I just find that kind of funny. Like, because no pause storage and any percent is so, like, just drastically different, and you're more likely to find a time save for no pause storage than you are for any percent. Like, most of the time, when a time save is found for any percent, it, like, shortens the... It technically makes the tech, like, save less time overall. I find that kind of quirky. I mean, if you got, like, a perfect 80% run, I assume it could maybe, like, get an 18.
Hey.
So... yeah, so that's, like... 42... yeah, so pause storage saves, like, 42 minutes, I think. Oh yeah, I should be comparing some of bests, actually. So yeah, it saved 41 minutes, because... yeah, the 59 sub and no pause storage. My sum of best in no pole storage is 5948, I think.
Whoa!
Went down quite a bit, because, and also there's that 1 second of time save in 3K that you found, which I, depending on what happens, I may never actually get to fucking call it. If I never have an excuse to come back to the category again. Please do. Not only would it make the game look a lot cooler, but also, like, Weenie's kind of, like... It's, like, visually kind of interesting. Like, just, you know...
SpongeBob.
I like the moon and the boats in the background, but, like, we really... Like, Knucklehead is allowed to be boring because it's just after Mindy Skip and you want to, like, calm down. But, but Weenie is so comparatively boring to, like... Because even Sandwich Driving, it is more boring initially, but then you got Sandwich out of bounds. Rub-a-Dub Skip, I mean, we already know about that. Rock Slide has, like, a bunch of strats. Sunday has a few strats. And... Gesk has always been interesting. See, when you say find, I hope it doesn't mean 1 in 10,000 trick. I would hope. Yeah. Having an actual RTA... I'm not saying that, like, this would ever happen, but having, like, an actual, like, RTA viable, like, Sandwich Out of Bounds and Knucklehead would seriously be awesome, because, like, it's so, like, cool. And because in most categories you only do it once, it doesn't overstay its welcome like Sandwich Driving. So it'd just be really cool. Yeah, I'm sure. But having anything for Knucklehead, where, like, if you grind it out, you actually can get it, like, super consistent, you know, like, 85-90% of the time, after, like, a lot of grinding, like, that, you know, like, that kind of thing, like, same thing as, like, Rub-a-Dub Skip, and some other tricks, like, I definitely welcome that to the game. I would say, to come back to no pole storage, I need an additional, like, 15 seconds of time save, I'd say. There's like 3 or 4 seconds compared to before. It's like 3. And then, yeah, like the other 15, I'd say is reasonable. Because then I still need to play very close to the sum of best at that point. When I got one flat, I played 58 seconds off the sum of best, I think. It was either 57 or 58, but now I'm playing a minute 1 off. So if I could get an extra 15 seconds of time save, then that'd be well, plus like 3k. So that'd be a minute 17, which is not a lot, but that'll be enough to, like, justify coming back, I think. As long as the trick isn't, like, extremely hard. Also, one thing that sucks about Weenie Out of Bounds is that it would, like, surely not be a thing in, extras categories. All extras is funny because, like, it'll usually creep up on no pole storage because we'll find faster ways to grab extras. And then there'll be, like, some trick that, like, just cannot happen because of an extra's existence, and it's just like, bruh. Also, probably like a... Well, this is like an unrelated question what we're talking about, kind of, but... Like, do you think it's reasonable to, like, reject, like, a sliding IL if it was, like, submitted on Zemu? Because as far as we know, sliding doesn't have, like, inaccurate emulation. But it's still, like... We do make it kind of clear that we only allow Dolphin. But at the same time, it's an IL. Only in Time Challenge. Yeah, I already did reject, but somebody... I felt kind of bad because they put, like, my first speed run. It's humbling to even be, like, on these boards, and I literally fucking rejected it. So I just feel kind of bad. Yeah, people don't read... Okay, I will say, I don't know what the extensions boards say. I will say that. Oh, wait, no. It wasn't even submitted to extensions because I forgot that the sliding and driving aisles are on main now, so that doesn't even... Yeah, you can't even use that as an excuse, yeah. Okay, I don't really feel that bad anymore, then. Yeah. Can we, like, go back in time and, like, stop myself from finding this? Damn, I didn't know you were a woman's guy. Anyway, yeah, no worries, bro. I would rather play Hundo, I'm not gonna lie. Also, hello, Doc, what's going on?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
Because it's longer, so you don't need to play as close to golds, which makes it nowhere near as fucking toxic. It's not even close to the same level of toxicity. This category is so horrible because of how close you need to play to Sob. Whereas in Hundo, there's actually some reasonability, because the run is so long. You will make mistakes. You're actually allowed to fuck up. Second, Hundo does not use cheats, which makes it less arbitrary, which makes it, like, people automatically care about categories less if they're arbitrary in some way, and this category is arbitrary because it has cheat codes. Third, you get to watch the cool 100% cutscene at the end. Fourth, it feels good to, like, just run the 100% category because you're completing everything, like, it feels good. Fifth, it has more, like, styles of gameplay that you do, and they're all spaced out more evenly compared to this category. And magnetic pickup is cool, and I like the gameplay variety that extras add. Like, they do a surprising amount to make the game feel more interesting, like, even in the middle of the run. Having to just take a slightly different path, it's what keeps you trucking along in that category, and that is why all tokens are so bad. Because you do the same exact thing, like, 4 times in a row, but at least if there's extras involved, you only do the same exact thing 3 times in a row, which just makes it better. I'm talking about the fucking 100% completion cutscene. I'm not talking about, like, when the fucking names are just, like, on, like, sand.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, the final reason why this category is, why Hundo's better. No unupgraded Ball Dentist 2. So, yeah, I did what you asked. In it. I literally did not touch that, fuck off. God. If you're talking about casually, the second extra gives you the Mermaid Man costume. Which, even for speedrunning purposes, has theoretical, but the costumes have theoretical potential to be useful with ball storage, in theory. But if you're talking about in a run, the only extra that's useful is Magnetic Pickup, which is the 39th one. Out of 42.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, well, Magnetic Pickup is also used in early Powers All Extras, but it only saves, like, a couple seconds or something. But yeah, it's not worth, activating in All Extras because, you're already, like, in Knucklehead, and it's not worth going in the menu and, like, actually turning it on. That whole thing takes, like, 3 to 4 seconds. Whereas in Hundo, we can actually strategically, like, select what the last 3 extras we do are, and we select, obviously, the ones that, that actually get affected the most with the Magnetic Pickup. Which is, like, an extra in Rub-a-Dub, which means that we have to move Rub-a-Dub to late game. An extra in Gask, which means that we need to, do a, not too hard of a strat, but it certainly adds difficulty. We need to, like, add yet another strat to one of the hardest segments in the game. And, then, one in Navalman actually removes difficulty. Removes the need for, well, you didn't need to do a 1 frame, but it made a save mode, but now you just don't even have to do the 1 frame, and it saves 3 seconds compared to the 1 frame, and it just is easier. Like, it's completely, it's free. I don't even like using the word free, but, like, it actually is, like, free. There's no possible way to fuck it up. You'd have to let go of the controller for, like, an entire second or something to fuck it up. So you basically can't fuck it up. Unless you have a fucking stroke. Hundo's routing is cool because of magnetic pickup. All tokens, comparatively, is pretty fucking lame. I mean, all tokens is lame in, like, most ways compared to Hundo. I definitely just really don't like all token. I really feel like, you know, I've played No Major Glitches more than anybody else, I've played all tokens more than anybody else, and I've played Hundo more than anybody else. All tokens has, like, nothing unique to it. Everything it does is either in No Major Glitches or is done in Hundo. And, like, in some cases where, like, Hundo and all tokens are, like, identical, like, okay, yeah, sure, but then, like, you're eventually gonna get to a point in Hundo where it does something, like, cooler, like, in, like, a few minutes. Golf. I do, like, do a little bit of funny, crazy golf. Actual golf is, like, the most boring fucking sport on the planet. At least to watch, anyway. But yeah, all the fields look the fucking same, and it's just, like, taking up so much land where, like, anything else could be put there instead. Or where a habitat could just be fucking left alone, at the very least. Yeah. Like, mini golf, like, yeah, I do it like once a year or maybe twice a year. You know, it's just, there aren't that many mini golf places near me. There's one in Cardiff, and it's actually, like, really good, but when we went, we had a huge queue in front of us and a huge queue behind us, and we got there really early. Why is the pause buffer thing not working? There we go. Well, unless I get a run going really soon, it looks like I'll actually hit 1,100 attempts before the end of the stream.
Never fear, good citizens.
That's something.
Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, golf is fun in Wii Sports.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
I really liked Summoning Salt's video on, like, Wii Golf. I thought it was cool. It's, like, cool, like, obviously you expect them to, like, make quick shots, but it's, like, more broken than I thought it was gonna be.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Nice. I did not, personally. When I played, like, Wii Sports, I mostly just played baseball. I was really into the baseball one. Eventually, I'd get a score high enough to have to go up against, like, a really good team and just get demolished. I also liked a little bit of bowling as well, actually. Like, you know that strat where you can, like, throw the ball, like, and hit, like, some secret, like, switch or whatever in the background and, like, knock all the pins over? Like, I sucked at that as a kid. It's fun to go for, though.
Up we go.
I think it's really, like, one cool thing about like challenges or speedrunning, well, speedrunning is a challenge, but yeah, like that type of thing. There's always like that one thing that you just like grinded a fuck ton, like looking back at it, and it's like you can be proud of that. You know what I mean? Like it's cool. Like there might be like that one stupid thing you did like 5 years ago, and you might be like, oh yeah, I probably put too much time into it, but it's still cool, you know, and you put like fucking like 50 hours into it. And then you think back to it and you're just like, damn, I probably wouldn't have the patience to do that anymore. I think looking back and stuff like that is kind of cool, because it shows like how you've like evolved as like a runner or a challenge hunter, I guess. I don't know how you'd word it.
SpongeBob.
Tennis was kind of cool too. Wii Sports was like actually a really good game because like it was really easy for even like older people to understand, so it was like a great family console, and you got it with the damn Wii, and the Wii wasn't even expensive. And it had free internet. Let's go, boys. It was terrible though. I remember trying to use YouTube on Wii before the services got shut down, and I remember like when you try to watch a video, like if you like skipped forwards sometimes, like not half the time, like a third of the time, it would just buffer forever, like just never come back to life. And sometimes it'd take forever to like actually load the video. The time I was top 25 global for total score on the first level of new Pokemon Snap. Oh really? That's pretty cool. I never played that game. It did like, it looks nice though. That was the kind of game where everybody was like, Nintendo, we want another Pokemon Snap. Why aren't you giving us what the fans want? And then they're like, okay, here's Pokemon Snap 2. Let's go. And then they're like, no thanks. And then like, because again, I haven't heard a soul talk about that fucking game since like a week after it came out. Like, it fell off, and I just don't think it was fair for it to, like, fall off. Because, like, everybody acted like they needed it, or else they're gonna fucking die, and then, like... Yeah, I don't know. I think that's one of the reasons why we got F-Zero 99 and not, like, an actual F-Zero game. I think Nintendo were, like, more careful with, like, testing shit before, like, actually giving it to you. Like, exactly what you asked for, because half the time people won't even play the games. Wii Netflix. Wii Netflix is funny. I never used it though. I wish I did because it just sounds really funny. Like I wish I was part of that. The olden times. Yeah, I don't really like watching people do like ILs. Like I used to follow a few like Mario Kart Wii guys. But, like, I just don't know how much I can watch the same, like, 10 seconds of, like, a level, you know? Plus, resets in Mario Kart Wii are, like, a little slow anyway. So I usually just watch, like, full game runs. That kind of thing. I used to follow, like, literal hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of streamers, but I spent, like, a whole day before just, like, unfollowing a lot of people. Because I realized I wasn't watching, like, most of them, and, I still follow a lot of people, but... literally, like, hundreds less than before. I think Nintendo will be conscious to not make him, like, the best. But I don't think he'll be, like, the worst. But even if he is, I still kind of want to use him. Dude, getting 3 stars on some of the cups is, like, so hard. Like, I was playing 50cc even. And obviously, like, I have a good understanding of the game and stuff. Like, I made, like, no mistakes. I always had a big lead on the opponents. Like, I was playing really good. I got shocked in Toad's factory, and I just so happened to be on a conveyor belt, and then the conveyor belt just so happened to push me into the water. And because it pushed me into the water, it gave me 2 stars instead of 3. Like, alright, man, thanks. I gave up after that. I'm really... If I have to miss this trick, can it not be, like, the time challenge, like, 80% of the time? Well, Latte, with that many characters and vehicle combinations, is basically inevitable. Because, like, who's the current best? Isn't it, like, Luigi and, like, the Teddy car or whatever? If they nerf that, then there'll be a next best one, and then there'll be a next best one after that gets nerfed, and so on. There will always be a best one. Or you might get it to the point where, like, 2 or 3 characters are, like, identical to each other, but still, like, you'll still have, like, a small selection of the objectively best ones. Although, Mario Kart 8 does have the benefit of, in time trials, certain character vehicle combinations are good. But for, like, full game runs or online, like, there is still, like, a clear, like, winner for, like, you know, all-rounder. It used to be Duck, but it got nerfed, I think, so now... Either it got nerfed or a different one got buffed, but now it's, like, Luigi, I think, in, like, a Teddy car with, like, small wheels. Yeah, boof. I didn't have the motivation to get, 3 stars in Mario Kart 8, though, I will say, because in Deluxe... I did, like, cause, like, you already unlock all the maps and all the characters, I didn't have the incentive. I just didn't have the incentive. Although, obviously, I had the incentive to unlock, like, car parts and stuff. Like, that was fun. I like doing that. I played a lot of online back in 2020 and 2021.
Welcome.
Bruh. I said, I didn't go for 3 stars in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because, like, having all the characters unlocked and everything, just, like, it's just kind of, like, it just doesn't incentivize you, I feel like.
Excitement, adventure.
I keep getting the same fucking ad on Twitch, and I don't even remember what the ad is for, but it starts in, like, I think a woman's, like, reading a bedtime story to a kid or something like that, I think it is. I think it's something like that. I get that one all the time. I look away whenever I see it now. I'm not letting the ads win. I'm not letting them win. Also, I did buy the Mario Kart DLC, so if anybody's been wondering, like, oh, should I buy it as a good? I guess I'll play it like sometime soon. I'll probably let you know. Although, if you can, you might want to buy a code off of, like, CD Keys or G2A or whatever, instead of, because then you can get it, like, $5, $6 cheaper in it. Skin-tight suit need, and the orchestral music was way too loud. Not need.
Up we go.
Yeah, it's probably not, so I just didn't even bother. I also just... One of the other reasons why I bought the DLC is because it's not gonna go on sale. Like, let's be real, like, the DLC, like... DLC from Nintendo doesn't really go on sale, so... If you have, like, the online expansion thing, like, you get it for free, but then obviously, as soon as you don't have the subscription anymore, like, it gets taken away from you. Yeah, yeah, I just brought it, yeah. It is technically good value if you already wanted, like, everything that the expansion gives you. But, like, man, I don't want to be locked out of content in, like, 3 years, dude.
SpongeBob.
one day the Switch will stop being supported, you know? One day the Switch will be called a retro console. It'll take a long time, but it will happen eventually. People criticize the N64 shit. I don't know if it got fixed or whatever, but OOT had like a lot of delay and had like a fog issue. I think it rendered fogging correctly. Yeah, kinda, Booth. Again, like... But, I mean, some of them are kinda, you know, like, Xbox Game Pass, like, you get, like, so many, games, but then you need time to play them, and you probably won't have time to... But then what if you want to replay them and you don't have the fucking thing anymore? I mean, you could buy physical then, but then it's just like, well, then what was the point of buying the Game Pass then, you know? That is true, Latte, although Nintendo's servers suck. But yeah, at the very least... Because, okay, here's another thing as well. Technically, it's also good value, even just $20, because of how many free games you get, like Super Mario World and shit like that. But nobody wants to own, like, to borrow those games. They want to own it. They want to go on the eShop, go to the Virtual Console thing, and they want to fucking... They want to look up Super Mario World, and they'll see it for like $5, and they'll buy it for $5 fucking. And eventually, that plus a bunch of other games. And I've said this before, I seriously think Nintendo would make more money by just having all those games on the Virtual Console instead, and then having online be free. I really do think they would. But for some reason, they were really adamant. I reckon, I think there's a good chance that the next console might just ditch it entirely, but I think they just don't want to go back on their word for this console, or else it makes them look bad, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. We have, like, another, like, over a year until we know for sure, so... I wonder if the next console, the next Nintendo console, will be $60 online. Because, you know, people will justify it. It'll be like, well, the other consoles are $60 online. Or they'll be like, well, Nintendo, the Wii U was free online, and the Switch was $20 online. So really, like, you know, they saved us a bunch of money, so now it's only fair to give them 60. It's like, none of them should be 60 anyway, bro. None of them should be 60 anyway. You know what actually doesn't require, like, a paid, like, online service thing, though, is, Fortnite. Like, Epic has a deal with Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo, so you can actually play Fortnite, even if you don't have, like, online. So, yeah. My Xbox Series X can, play Fortnite, I guess. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you know what's funny about, like, the Switch versus, like, the Steam Deck? By the time, like... you stop using the Switch and stop paying for online, it's not even, like, that much cheaper than, like, Steam Deck. Yeah. Dude, I forgot about Fall Guys. Dude, does anyone remember Fall Guys? Because, like, god damn, I forgot. Fortnite on Switch just doesn't... Yeah, because they gave the game, like, a huge graphical update. Now my Fortnite, like, doesn't run that well anymore, and that's on my PC. I had to drop some of my settings to, like, medium, like, textures and shit, medium. I still have my render distance on high because, like, you need to see players and shit. That's, like, one of the most important settings. But just be like, it's more competitively viable to, like, play on low settings, and it's like, I barely play the fucking game, bro. I stopped playing Fall Guys because, well, the game fucking fell off, and I kept getting, like, disconnected from games, and, like, just shit like that. And now when you join again, like, I think, like, yeah, I think they max out to, like, 60 players a game or something, but, like, honestly, a lot of the time you get, like, 40-something and not even 60. I think Fall Guys can be, like, fun. Yeah, but I haven't played it this year. And the last time I tried to play it, I kept getting disconnected. And then, like, the last few times, like, my friend kept getting disconnected. And just, like, bruh. You know?
Macho stuff.
I assume you mean Fall Guys and just, like, changing the name for a funny. What kind of PC do you have to not be able to run Fall Guys?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
What is up, Stash? Hold on. Oh, that's like an actual game? Okay, fair enough. Among Us. I've never played Among Us. Like, you can get it really cheap, like, it's often on sale, you know, but, like, I just don't fucking care. I don't want that game in my fucking Steam library. I hope that worked. Is it? Well, they made it free. Why would they make it free? How are you gonna make money if it's free? My phone has a glitch when, no mobile games have audio, so, no, I'm not doing that. I try to even, like, look up the problem to figure out how to fix it, and I cannot figure out how to fix it, like... Like, it just... On mobile games, there just is no audio, and I don't know why. It started with fucking Rehydrated Mobile, and now it's happened, like, all my mobile games. Oh my fucking god, dude. The title is so correct, it's not even funny. This isn't even, I shouldn't even be continuing this, I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't. Bruh. That was bruh moment latte. You have to wonder, like, how does that even happen?
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
The Unity thing, yeah, no, it's like, very greedy corporation is very greedy, like, pretty fucking stupid. I don't think it'll stick, I think they'll have to cower down. Eventually. I lost more than I thought. I shouldn't continue this, TBH. Did I even get that? Nope.
Pipple, why don't you just, like, not buffer the tokens, because then you save, like, a second per token. Why don't you make this, game's toxicity go from a 9.5 out of 10 to a 12 out of 10? Yeah, there was some company that was like, we've never had to make a statement before, this is how badly you fucked up. Like, they literally said something like that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
We need to, like,
Manager.
threaten big companies. It's no good just bullying them on Twitter. They'll just still do some shit regardless.
Well, not
Did Netflix, like, actually implement... Like, you remember they wanted to stop password sharing? Did they actually implement that? Because I know they wanted to.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Maybe Sky.
Manager.
I guess only one way to find out. They did. Bad Company.
Hey.
Amogus makes you sus, so you like delete Amogus and then you're not sus, but then it's like a parasite in your brain, so like it forces you to install Amogus again. Yeah, I feel like there's no way Unity's actually gonna, like, actually do this, right? I think they're gonna see how quickly it's gonna take for people to forget about it. So as long as we keep, like, bullying them, then they can't get away with it, I don't think.
Whoa! Macho stuff. Ugh.
Walt's being the imposter, just like... That's, like, perfect.
SpongeBob.
Potentially. It's really, like, sometimes greedy companies do not get away with shit, but sometimes they just do, and this might just be the case, who knows, bro. Kinda, yeah. I mean, I don't think Walt's, like, too... I mean, I think... Well, because he's written extremely well, so, like, even though he's kind of a bad person, like, he's still... You're still rooting for him to succeed in the one nice thing that he's trying to do, but obviously it just always goes wrong. Written very, very well. And Jesse, too, because, like, he's, like, every time he tries to get his life back on track, Walt is like, hey, bro, you wanna do business, bro? You wanna cook some meth, bro? Does it every time. I feel like without him in the picture, it's possible that Jesse might have gotten his life. But, I mean, who knows? I mean, he's always been kind of like, you know, like, kind of lacking motivation, but I don't know. He definitely, like, is at his absolute worst with the funny bald man around. I still need to watch more Breaking Bad, but I don't require any mods. What the fuck? Cotton asked me to, like, ask you for, like, a BBBH, like, slide mod, so that, like, we could practice, like, killing the spinner quickly, but I really don't think it's necessary. I only fuck it up, like, a quarter of the time. It's not, like, a big deal. do they want to go after Nintendo for Pokemon Go? No, I think Nintendo would, like, actually assassinate them. I mean, yeah, Latte, but then, like, at that point, you could just, like, if I watched too many of them without asking for a mod, then you could just be like, see, you're gonna watch it regardless of if I make mods for you, so now I'm not gonna make mods for you. And I'll be like, fuck off. Walter tokens. Okay, well, I just assumed you would say that, because it's like... I thought that was, like, your strat to, like, kind of rope me in, and then, like, bail. Dude, my thumb has, like, hurt for the past, like, hour. I have arthritis, Briv. Nah, he'll go away. No, I'm not putting words in your mouth. I just said I would have expected that. Like, not because of the type of person that you are, but just because, like, it just made sense in my head. Because you said you weren't going to make one for me for, like, every episode regardless, so I thought then that you just, like, get me into it until I want to just watch it regardless, and then, you know, put the bad back together. That is so true. Okay, well, I mean, if 61 mods are on the table, then, you know. Although at this point, because you can't do anything with Neptune, there isn't really much I could even ask for. Like, maybe truck skip, but, like, that's not really, like... That's kind of unnecessary. Oh, yeah, you're fucking right, Sky. I didn't even think about that. Oh, you know one that could theoretically be good? Like, no cheese frame practice mod, specifically, like, when you're out of bounds and, like, you clip back in. However, you don't clip back in the same exact spot every single time, so it wouldn't be, like, perfect. But that, because that token frames aids, but it just, because you wouldn't be able to, like, perfectly translate it to runs, like, I don't know if it'd be worth it. I'm very curious about the, you know, because the next Breaking Bad episode I have to watch is, literally called Better Call Saul, and I want to kind of see what that's about. Let's see, any other mods? Not really. Actually, no, never mind. I was about to say, like, Rock Slide 1 Skydive, but because of hard drive, the music is, like, off-sync compared to disc a lot of the time, so that's also not worth it. A practice mod would actually be more efficient if, for runs, we allowed hard drive, but still obviously very efficient without that. I can't wait for Weenie Out of Bounds practice mod to, like, finally have a purpose in 10 years. Lamau. Dude, I'm so sad I wasted, like, one decent run on fucking Creek Light. It would have been minus regardless of the route. Like, I could have realistically secured the bag. Like, all I had left to do was Frogfish, get, like, an average plank, and then Neptune. I would have gone, like, a 4-second world record. Like, I probably would have done it. And now I'm sad that I just, like, kind of wasted it.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of
Well, I'm never doing that shit again, but I don't, you know, I don't think I'll have another opportunity until next stream unless I want to play good. Maybe I could, like, play a hack, like,
not manager.
towards the end of the stream, maybe. I'm not sure.
A manager is
The
always
one mod, I need to update, so I don't want to play that one. Like, I did it before it got updated, but... Dude, I had like 1,000 calorie frames or something.
a manager.
But yeah, like, there's still like a decent amount of things that I can play.
Manager.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Alright, so for battle, I have Pumpkin Graveyard. I'll probably play that in October. Random Slide Level, Toxic Cave, and Villain's Lair.
Bring 'em to...
And for movie, I have... Okay. I have A Crate Time. I have Clockwork Tower. I have Floating Block Nightmare. I have Get the Crown, Save the Town of Mr. Krabs, but again, I'm waiting for like I need to update it. I have Parkour, but with added pressure.
God, big stink.
SpongeBob and the Pit of 100 Trials, and the Terrible, Awful, No Good level. And there's like a few more I have yet to download as well, so... Basically, I have a good selection. I don't think I really need to worry about, like, running out of mods or anything. Like, there are 14 mods submitted for the fucking Heavy Iron modding challenge. The results are on Sunday. So, yeah. It's really cool to like people making some mods and shit. I was talking about it to Chad yesterday, but like 14 submissions for the modding challenge is really cool. Plus, like people are making full game hacks. Hello, what is up, Peppa? Thank you for the good luck, and hope you are doing well. I've managed to almost figure out why Patrick's Nightmare was cracked. I do remember an error code. Can't remember from what specifically. And renamed the level, fixed it for some reason. Like, you mean like its internal name? Like... Do you mean that? Very strange. That's probably like an annoying fix because like, does that mean that you can like never use those letters ever? Like what is this supposed to indicate to you? But yeah, I mean, at the very least, it's good, because that means then you can, like, obviously, you know, a lot of mods are just kind of like expected to be playable on like GameCube now, like on an actual console. So even if that's a stupid fucking way of fixing it, like that's still better than nothing.
Plankton.
Also, what I do really like when people's hacks are playable on console, but obviously I had to stop because there were just too many hacks that wouldn't play, and also it was just taking way too long to like build an ISO, chuck it onto the slow-ass SD card, remember to name a game.iso, because the number of times I forgot to do that is insane. And then, like, put on the Wii, boot up the Wii, put batteries in my Wii remote, like, click on the Homebrew channel, click on Nintendo, and then just, like, load the SD card and just test every single one every single time. Just like, holy fuck, dude. And I would only test, like, the very beginning of areas, so if there's a crash halfway through, I wouldn't even know until it was too late. It just took too long, and sometimes I'd fuck it up again by not naming it properly, or, like, I built the ISO incorrectly, and it's just like, dude. It could be a hard-coded bug with the file name CH04, for example, when naming your level BB04 movie causes all crates to explode when they fall to the ground. Huh? It's a leftover from C Needle and BFBB, or my level could be messed up in another way that I just haven't discovered yet. I guess, like, maybe the next time you make a level, call it CH04 and just see if it crashes again. Maybe. Welcome back, Darkside. I had, like, a realistic Racky Pace run, and it died to reroute strats, so I've just fucking dropped him. I'm back to my old splits, because I'm not inputting over that shit again. Now I can't get a run. But usually, like, between 9 and 10 o'clock, I usually get, like, another run going. Oh yeah, you have work tomorrow, yeah. I have to, like, remember some stuff, because I haven't been streaming for a while, so it's just, like, you know, just getting used to things again. But yeah, have a good night. I'll drink at work, okay. Bruh.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, sounds cool. I'll get a shit-faced on movie. Like a boss.
We're men.
I kind of have a good feeling about this run. Like, I feel like I could probably get it to, like, Gesk. I don't know. I'm feeling it. We'll see now, though, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that worked, at least.
Boing. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Okay, I'm on a good cycle right now. Like, I don't know if it's goal pace necessarily, but, like, pretty close. Yeah, full flat. Very, very nice. I know I can get a 359, I gotta play like perfect.
I found one.
Almost there, buddy. Oh boy.
You have to.
Alright, please get the 1 frames, because they lose so much time to miss. A lot of time indeed. Very nice.
Different.
This run's like actually good.
Ow! Sprinters!
I was so close to going too fast there and fucking it up. I really hope that worked. That's gonna be a bit iffy, kind of like 50-50, I feel like. Dude, oh my god. It's just the 2 frames, man. Like this category's toxicity is sky high, but like if like token skips just didn't exist, like it'd be like a fucking 5 on the toxic scale.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up-de-daisy!
I just remembered as well that I started like 7 minutes early.
Good job for
A little bit of it wasn't really my fault though, because there were like 2 minutes where my live split just wasn't showing up on OBS and I had to like delete the live split scene and like add it again. But yeah, I still would have been like 5 minutes delayed, so I probably should stream until like 10:05.
Hey.
But I don't know, like... The room is starting to get hot, and I'm starting to, like... The tiredness is really starting to kick in. Being, just so many days of, like, less than 7 hours of sleep.
Bring him to.
I think since coming back from vacation, I swear I've only had, like, 1 day with, like, really good sleep. I think it was, like, the 2nd or 3rd day back from vacation. I've been back from vacation for, I think, like, 2 weeks today. Because, like, I just didn't sleep good at first, and then, the heat wave happened, so I didn't sleep good. But yeah, no, I slept good, like, just before the heat wave, and then I didn't sleep good for, like, the entire heat wave. And it's being over, but... Still feels kind of hot in the evening still, but still good enough to go to sleep.
SpongeBob.
Well, at the very least, I'll get to, like, 1,100 attempts today. It just kind of cringe, because I feel like if I just didn't do that other route, I probably would have PB'd. I don't know if it would have been enough to, like, quit playing the category, but it would have at least, like, motivated me. But I guess it does go to show that, like, I am making some amount of progress in this category, because, like, I took a long time off, and on the 2nd day back, I got a PB. And while I haven't been able to beat it since... You know, 2.5 streams later, I still feel like I've made progress, because, like, in that run earlier, the run wasn't, like, amazing, and then I missed, guest jumps, And the run was still good enough to, like, continue. So I feel like I have a little more leniency compared to before, like I'm just playing a little more consistent. Plus, I have improved the sum of best by a little bit, today, like point something, like 0.5. Like, yeah, it's like 0.57 or something. I actually made that.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
I wonder if this could gold. Like, cause if this golds, it goes to no pulse storage. It also goes to, like, hundo and all tokens and shit, but yeah, most importantly, no pulse storage. Wow.
Plankton.
I even split late. I feel like I split late. And I still golded sandwich driving. I mean, I went right side. That's the first time I've ever gone right side with that strat. Because I felt like I was, like, on a weird cycle to where I could have maybe barely gotten... And I did. I got hit, but I only lost, like, frames from that. So, without right side, obviously, it would have been a 242, but, like, it wouldn't have golded or anything. But, like, for getting right side, that's a bad gold, but that's the first gold I've ever had with right side, so that's actually kind of a big deal. Even if it feels a little cheaty, it's still cool to get another sandwich driving goal, that's for sure. I think, like, a perfect sandwich driving goal would probably be, like, 241.3 something. It's like, if you lose, like, basically no frames every turn and shit like that, like... play as good as human really could. And I feel like you get in like the 3x range. If you... there's actually, like, right side here is actually, like, a thing. Unlike in the first one. Is this gonna be another 211? That's a... dude, that's another 211. And it was not, like... it wasn't even, like, a super high one like last time. It was, like, a 211.6 or something. What the fuck? That was actually, like, really good. What the fuck, man? Like... dude, those two sandwich drivings were, like... those two sandwich drivings were, like, individually the best sandwich drivings I've ever had, obviously, because, like, they golded. But, like, in a row... I literally got like 211 point fucking like 6. Like, what the fuck? That was so incredible. You know what I might do? Obviously, they're both going to no pause storage, but I might even just highlight them both together and upload it. You know how, like, on my YouTube channel, I have, like, an unlisted playlist of, like, one of them is, like, special occasion, you know, I can't remember what it was called, but, like, special moments or something like that. I think this, like, just those two compiled should be added, and it should be called, like, the greatest, like, sandwich driving gameplay you'll see in a run, like, kind of thing, because it really is, like, this, like, that was, like, fucking peak. I mean, obviously, the first one could have been theoretically better, but the second one was, like, holy fuck, that was, like, actually perfect, bro. Like, fuck me. Mods, he's cheating. Mods, kill this guy. Luckily, it's, like, really hard to splice in this game. Which is what, like, well, I was about to say, which is why I'd like to change the audio rule, but then I forgot that we actually did change it. Now it's, like, it's only, like, audio rule, like, for, like, top 10, I think. It's, like, top 10. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. As a cover-up, but it is hard to... I mean, it's probably easier in this category than it is in fucking... like, no pause storage, but it's probably still not, like, easy. Otherwise, you'll get, like, Mindy staring Nather Men, probably, and other stupid things like that. Although, I will say, actually, like, Cheappercent is really easy to splice in, and so are, like, some of... not all, but some of the platforming ILs. But, you can check my videos for those. You will not find any audio splices. You know what's funny? Sha doesn't have audio requirement at all. Like, you can get world record and still not, like, need audio. Isn't that kind of crazy? Because, like, I'm not saying it's not justifiable or anything. Like, I'm not shitting on them. I just think it's interesting because, like, 99.9% of games would, like, require that, especially for a top 3 world record time, even. But yeah, no, like, because in Sha, it's, like, actually, like, you are not splicing in Sha. It's, like, impossible, bro. It's probably... I think it's even harder to splice in that game than it is in this game, and this game's already, like, stupidly hard to splice in. Okay, no. You know what game is actually, like, for real, actually impossible to splice in? Like, unironically, like, even if you spend, like, 10 years doing it, it'd probably be impossible. Battle on Xbox is, like, actually... Because of the transparent, transition. There's no way it could be possible, right? I bet it's not possible. Like, even in theory.
I found one
Even in the menu, when the spatulas are spinning around, you'd have to, like, get it correct, like, to the correct frame. Even that would be a pain in the ass. What's up, Toasty? We do not need to make it happen because we are not dirty splicers and do not need to end up on Carl Joff's channel as the cheater who almost got away. ... We don't need that because we're good.
you have to get.
You haven't heard of, Kyle Drops? He's, one of the most popular speedrun YouTubers. He makes content for the masses. You know, just like, this insane record took 20 years to get beaten, like that kind of thing. He has made, like, 1 billion videos about, like, speedrunners cheating and stuff. And I kinda don't like that. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just finish my sentence. I kinda don't like that because it makes people think that the only thing to speedrunning is world records and cheating. Also, he has, like, 50 Billy Mitchell videos, when after, like, the 5th one, he said he stopped making them. I mean, obviously, like, his videos are, like, entertaining. He's got a nice voice. And some of his videos I do really appreciate, particularly the ones where it's like, it took like X number of years to like beat this time or whatever, like, those are really interesting. He gives some games a light of day that maybe aren't like as popular, or even if they're still popular, they're like so old that it's like easy to forget about them, or, you know, just and there's a bunch of cool GoldenEye ones as well, like, that he does. Like, he's talented, for sure, and some of his videos are pretty good. So I mean, I hop on him too much, but yeah. The problem with making, like, because, like, with cheating videos, like, they just do well, like, and I know that. And also, he's getting fucking sued by, like, Billy Mitchell, so he needs, like, court money, so that's probably another reason why he keeps making these cheating videos. Because, like, they do well, so he can make money. Goose, yeah, I like some of his videos, but yeah, sometimes he talks slower than he really needs to. But yeah, I mean, some of his videos are genuinely pretty interesting, yeah. But he's not like my go-to guy or anything like that. Just once every like 10 uploads or something, I'll probably watch something from him. Not gonna lie, I like his voice. Obviously, my speedrun go-to guy is obviously gonna be Summoning Salt. You can imagine that. Oh, well, yeah, Summoning Salt. That's like the only one. Right, where it's like always... Well, maybe not an insta-click because I'm waiting for the right... You know, like, because it's like... Oh, I could watch it now, but I have to watch it in the background, whereas, like, I want to actually, like, sit down and watch the entire thing. But I'll then watch it, like, the next day on my bed, like, just eyes glued to the screen. The Mega Man video was amazing. The Lego Star Wars video is probably my favorite one. I've only seen it once, but it was so good. I need to watch it again. Oh, dude, this run was so good. Fuck.
This place.
Also, Summoning Salt's gonna release a video, like, very soon. And he said it's his favorite one yet, so I'm really looking forward to it. You should have seen, like, the way my eyes lit up when he uploaded, like, the 16 Star World record progression video. Man, that sucks, but this run is still not bad. It's still pretty alright. Definitely, like, can work with this. It was a great video, yeah. I never played any of them, but I still, like, really, like, fell in love with the video because it was so interesting. It was the kind of game that, because I think the game had like a lot of like unskippable cutscenes, and it was like really long, and it had like two-player strats, which two-controller strats, which a lot of people don't like. And yet, despite that, it was still like able to thrive as like a really interesting speed game, which I think is cool.
Faster, faster!
I need to time that TNT stack, honestly. I want to see how slow it actually is. It might be slower than it looks, potentially. I feel bad for Summoning Salt and like the runners from like the Mega Man video, because Summoning Salt's video, like, it was blowing up and then it got fucking taken down for like excessive swearing or whatever. But he found like examples, like clear examples of other YouTubers swearing more in a shorter time span and just not getting like Markiplier and not getting demonetized. So I feel like so he had to, like, re-upload the video, but, like, censored, like, I think, all of the swearing I think he did, which makes it less impactful, you know, when you see somebody pop off, you want to hear, like, the, fuck yeah, dude, fuck yeah, like, that kind of thing, but even, but still, like, the video still has done well.
Oh boy!
Like, it's still doing well, but it's just unfortunate because it could have done better. Well, yeah, I thought that was questionable, to be honest. Like, I kind of, like... To be fair, he was probably, like, mad and, like, just didn't fully think that one through. He still, like, comparing it to a Markiplier, like, he still had a point. Comparing it to, like, the Markiplier video, to be fair. Like, he already made his point with that, I feel like. Alright, come on. I can't afford to miss this anymore, so... Wow, that was atrocious. I just lost a fuck ton of time. Dude, you know what's funny, by the way? Speaking of, like, not demonetization, but, like, another thing of, like, YouTube being bad. Me and my friends have, like, some runs of Left 4 Dead Survivors, which is Left 4 Dead 2 on, like, Japanese arcades, and we just emulate it. YouTube took down one of our speedruns for fucking, like, hate speech or some shit, and none of us said anything bad at all. Like, nice one, guys.
Oh boy!
We didn't even say shit, like, it's an actual mistake, but we're not gonna be able to fix it because we're nobodies. Even if we were the type of people to say stuff like that, we wouldn't do that on a fucking video that we're gonna upload to YouTube, like, you know? As, like, at the time, the current world record, like, on the leaderboards, like, we weren't gonna, you know... But yeah, they are, like, strict with it in general. Like... Nah, I mean... Like, they swear a little bit, but again, like, it got taken down for hate speech. Like... Like, that is just, like, ridiculous. But yeah, like... I think you can't swear in the first, like, 10 seconds of your video or something, or else it gets demonetized. And you can't swear, like, multiple times in the span of, like, 5 seconds or something. So you can swear, like, a couple times. Unless YouTube don't like you, in which case, you know... Bye-bye. Money. I saw a video before where, like, they said that YouTube owes them, like, thousands of dollars. And they just won't give him the money. They were like, oh yeah, we'll start giving you money from now on, but we're not gonna, like, they basically said we're not gonna give you the money that we owe you. So now the guy just, like, can't do YouTube, like, that money was being used to, like, fund videos, like, he can't really, like, reliably make videos anymore, so he literally just, like, you know. Also, this run is not very good anymore, but if I can just keep myself together, I mean, Neptune has, like... I have, like... I have, like, 24 seconds of time save in Neptune. So if I can just keep myself together, if I could even just go into Neptune, even, like, plus 20, I'll still pretty reliably PB, most likely. So if I could literally just fucking... not be bad, I'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, the only way to get a hold of YouTube is to be, like, a big person, like... You have to, like, the best way of getting into contact with them is adding them on Twitter. That's bad, dude, that's bad. There is genuinely, like, an actual chance that you can, like, wake up one day and just, like, your channel's just fucking gone and you're not big enough to be able to, like, make enough of a fuss about it for YouTube to do anything. Or for, like, your entire channel to get demonetized, or just anything like that, you know what I mean? YouTube feels, like, so disconnected from, like, you know, the people. But obviously, I mean, that's the case with, like, every fucking big company. But YouTube obviously, like, lost itself over the past, like, several years. I don't even know if I got that 2-frame, actually. Okay, I did. Okay. They do have, like, a lot of, like, bots and shit, yeah. They have, like, a bot that, like, takes down, it, like, detects... Well, obviously, they have bots to detect harmful content and remove it, but again, like... My speedrun, me and my friend's speedrun of Left 4 Dead Survivors was not hate speech YouTube. Like, come on, bro. It's, like, it's actually learning as it goes along, so it's just gonna... Like, it's just been demonetizing people for no fucking reason the past, like, 6 years. However long it's been a thing for. And I'm not even fucking monetized, and I still, like, I'm just like, Jesus, you know? I'd feel bad for people, I guess. I feel like I remember that booth. I feel like I remember that.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Yeah, no, I definitely remember it. I just don't remember, like, who it affected. Yeah, that's extremely stupid, though. You know what's funny, by the way? This game is not monetizable at all because of Goofy Goober Rock. And it loses time to, like, have music, like, turn off the music, like, when you get to Neptune. There is, like, a lag strat you can do to force, the I'm a Goofy Goober Rock to never play. But not only does that lose time, but the timing is also, like, hard. And is not as cool, because, like, I'm a Goofy Goober Rock is, like, fucking really cool. So obviously it's, like, you wanna... It's intense, you know? It makes the final phase, like, so much cooler. And you want the chat to feel that, too. You want them to be, like, on the edge of the seats, you know what I mean? Just ruins the content otherwise. And it loses time to even set up. Because, like, the way that the content, like, ID match system thingy works is that, like... I mean, it's how people get away with, like, uploading, like, Family Guy funny moments and shit, like... Wow, I haven't missed that in 10,000 years. Of course I have to miss that now. Jesus, man, I can't catch a fucking break. Anyway, yeah, they'll, like, zoom it in, increase the pitch, like, things like that. But because, like, we're reaction channels, because they're, like, not always, but, like, because, like, they're taking up most of the screen, and they're talking a lot. Not all of them, like, a lot of them don't fucking talk at all, but, like, there's also a lot that do talk a lot, and... Yeah, it just fucks with YouTube's, like, content ID thing. Wow, I don't have enough Manleys, despite the fact that I got the extra stacking Gesk and just got an extra TNT. That is bullshit as fuck. Literally no clue how I don't have enough.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun. Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
Cool, thanks, man.
Coming through.
I didn't have enough of fucking... Oh my god, I lost so much time. This run's, like, on the brink of death. I have been doing this route for over 750 attempts, and I've never once thought of that, and I fucking hate myself. I just lost time for no reason. And in fact, I've done that before, and the time before that, and the time before that, and so on. I have done that several times. I've done it a lot. And I fucking hate myself. I probably didn't even need the fucking stacking Gesk, for fuck's sake. Like, the reason why I lost so much in SCDA is because I thought yeah, so I just lost time for genuinely no reason, like... There was zero reason to do that. I'm fucking annoyed right now. I mean, I guess the realization of that just makes the category easier. Like, it will make it easier, but it's just something I should have realized after, like, the first time. Like, something's wrong with me. It makes me wonder if I even need to, like... I wonder if I could get away with 2 quick drones, actually. I might be able to.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. That's what I'm talking about.
I need to look into that, actually. If I get the extra Manleys and Gesk and actually hit the Now Men spawner, honestly, I probably could have enough. Because getting the TNT and the combo, like, you don't get that much. I feel like I can make it back. That would save a lot of time. That'd actually save, like, I don't know, like 5 seconds or something. And I need every fucking second I can get. Alright, yeah, I'll have to look into that, like, later tomorrow. Might just throw away a bad run just to, like, see. Like, I might just, like, check it out, I don't know. Thank you for mentioning that, though, Sky, because, like, I probably would have never fucking noticed that myself. Also, hello, Skyrim. Hope you're doing well. I am also very tired. I was thinking of not streaming today, but luckily I haven't been too tired. Like, I don't feel like my tiredness has been affecting my gameplay, really.
We're men.
Okay. I don't think I lost time from that. Yeah, no, I'm on the same cycle. Actually, I might have been able to make the left cycle. Potentially. Because, like, I've actually never done that in a run before. The left cycle's extremely hard. I cannot do anything about drop frames. It's dropping frames, sorry. Hello, Mythic. Your name is a lot more, like, bright green than before. Thank you for the good luck. It's, like, way brighter for me. I mean, it's not, like, overbearing or anything. It's just, like, quite a bit brighter. Alright. Dude, that sucks. Okay, I think my plank was really good, but I missed, like, not really good, but I think what happened was I played perfectly except for missing 2 frames. I think that's what happened, and I've missed 2 frames. So if I just play perfectly for the rest of this, I don't think I will lose that much. I should just tie the segment if I just play the rest of this, or, like, roughly anyway, like, maybe within, like, a second. I think. Which means I'll easily be on pace for Neptune. I just gotta fucking get this.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Making sure I actually fucking get it this time. Yeah, I tried buffering it, Sky, before, but, like, you don't have, like, the room to buffer, like... Okay, I lost more than I thought, but if I just don't get hit, then I PB. And I usually don't get hit, so easy PB.
Alright. All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I remember that quote.
You to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Shaz the phase 1 for being hard as fuck. Wow, okay, yeah, that's really cool, man. Good things happen to me. I like how I hardly ever get hit in Neptune, and then I get hit in Neptune 2 runs in a row. That's honestly, like, so awesome. Like, that just makes a lot of sense. That would only happen in this fucking category, man. I get it just as often in practice as I always do. Like, I don't fuck it up in practice, like, ever. Like, twice in a row. I can't remember the last time that happened. I highly doubt fucking it up 2 world record pace runs in a row has happened to me since, like, fucking 2020. I would genuinely not be surprised.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
Fucking actual worst category on the fucking leaderboards, man. This shit only happens in ETU. I'm better at Neptune than fucking Cheapest when every frame matters.
I command you to kill him.
$9 is like such a weird price when you think about it.
Machos. Going, but not heavy.
I paid 8 personally.
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal minion.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna spend, like, some time after stream. I might have to do, like... Not like an actual run, but like an ETU run-through, and just, like... Just see if I have manlies to just do 2 quick drowns, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe I could just more thoroughly look at my... Because I was a little short anyway, so I could actually just use, like, this run's, like... I could use it as, like, a... For, like, testing. I could just, like, take how many manlies I get from the quick drown and just, like, add on to it for, like, the second one and just... I don't know. Anyway, that was, like, the most bullshit thing I've ever seen in my life.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the
Thank you for the
brave heroes
GGs.
who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick, you have
Yeah.
done a manly deed.
I'm so
I think quick drown is like the meta, but even if it's not, we just well, you found a way to make this category easier, so automatically
But more importantly,
that is you know, nice.
I like being
Even if it's just, you know, but I think we can get away with a second quick drown. I'm pretty sure we could. I'd have to like try and, you know, because normally you don't get to hit the moves and the spawner in SCDA, so I need to see if you actually, like,
stop and wonder how long
yeah, I'll need to figure it out, basically.
on the box office.
I'm sure I can figure it out off stream. I'll probably spend, like, an hour just, like, trying to fucking figure it out. You know, throwing fruit gives you a bit, and plank gives you a bit, because in Bungie, the popper, like, hits the, shoots the Z crates, and, you get, like, 5 as well, or some shit in fucking plank sponge ball. And you get 1 from combat. Yeah, I think we'll have enough. But I hope it isn't a thing of, like, you only sometimes have enough. But I seriously think I think we'll have enough. So if that is the case, then from now on, we're gonna be saving like 5 seconds and making the run easier. So yeah, I'm either taking Saturday or Sunday off. I'm planning on taking Sunday off. I'm gonna do Cole, no major glitches. Tomorrow, I'll have to play on Dolphin, but I'll be doing like all of his strats to the best of my ability. So I'll just have like better movement, except not really because I'll be like not used to like using that controller on like an emulator. Hopefully I don't infinite load again, because that happened in Movie Backwards. But anyway, bad category. I'll play it tomorrow anyway, though, probably. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Goodbye.